Are you a mathematician? Do you know advanced math? Mathematics.
I mean, like theoretical mathematics. What good are those?
Yeah, irrational math.
Yeah. And by the way, every engineering thing we've ever done was never done because someone did math. It's done because we
Yeah,
practiced and we failed for thousands of years. We
yeah,
tried and
yeah,
failed things and then got it right and then backwards engineered everything mathematically. We didn't figure anything
correct.
out with math.
Yeah.
So, but you know, I must listen and I must speak very fast. I always have to make fun of foreigners. I don't know why. Can't talk to me like that. I'm an American. So, how's everybody doing?
Pretty good. What are you doing, man?
Not bad.
Looking
wish
for
I hadn't run 'em off.
distraction. And this was a great distraction for a moment.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah,
come
come on,
back.
yeah.
I had to meet him earlier. He came back.
Didn't he come in with friends? I heard him say that, right?
Yeah, his friend is not here.
He can't leave it at that. He can't leave it at losing, so he's going to come back, obviously. No.
Is it his boyfriend or friend?
Well, he didn't argue with him with Mimas when you call him ma'am.
Yeah.
He didn't. Maybe he's
Ma'am.
the bottom. I am not the top. Lordy. These people.
We still have 6 billion of them to go through.
What, people? Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't even know how
Yeah.
many people there actually are.
Me neither. I mean, these are their numbers, like 7
From
billion.
what I read, there could be anywhere between 3 and 9 billion people, depending on what model you accept.
Interesting, yeah.
But that is what the population model is. They could be right on target. You never know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. But it is done to
Well,
populate.
the Indians and the Chinese are many, but how do we know how many Chinese are there? Because, I mean,
We don't. How do they get a census in the wilderness?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's all estimations. For all we know, it could be complete anarchy outside of the Chinese cities, and they have no idea.
Yeah, we have to rely on the communist Chinese regime numbers that they give us. So, yeah.
China is a big paper tiger. It's communist inside the cities, or I should say oppressive, because I don't know what it is. It's a weird government. Maoist, I guess.
Yeah.
That weird version of communism. The non-European version of communism. So
It's something like the highest hate of communism. I mean, something superlative.
Yeah, so the most funny part of the Chuck Me Daddy was that when we showed the Black Swan, he's like, "No, that could be fake, man. I mean, that's fake."
Fake.
Yeah.
And then asking us for and then saying, "Well, we have pictures from space, man." So
sounds like a
picture. Yeah,
sounds like a B horror movie from the 50s.
Yeah.
Pictures from space.
That sounds fishy.
About the Black Swan.
Pictures from
About the
space
Black
sounds
Swan.
fishy.
He said it was taken with a potato camera, like low resolution.
Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, they come here and defend their model. They don't know anything about it.
No one got my joke.
I didn't hear
at
you.
all.
What'd you
I
say?
said pictures from space. Sounds fishy. Fish eye, to
Nice.
be exact.
Yeah.
Fish
There
eye.
you go.
Fishy pictures.
I thought it was pretty good myself. I'll laugh. If no one else will, I'll sit here and laugh by myself.
Yeah, you made me think of a NASA meme now. Like the NASA logo with the fish inside.
But how are you doing, Mimes?
Me,
Yeah.
nothing. Just doing dishes and relaxing. Day off. Day
Nice.
off because the city of Savannah is manic and doesn't know how to decide anything. I hate working. I hate it when I get a government contract. I mean, it's fine because it's pay, it's good pay. But the problem is scheduling. So I have all these unexpected days off while they are disorganized completely.
Well, when it rains, I can't do anything. So on the days that it seems like it always works out when I have kind of a bad day and I need to be distracted and I need to keep busy, it freaking rains every time. And so I'm stuck in the house and I'm like, wait a minute. And then so this is where I go to. So I have to come in here and take it out on people in here. So
Yeah, rain is awesome.
rain sucks.
Rain is God's way of telling you it's a day off. Doesn't matter what you think. So I'm kind of a fatalist when it comes to business. Like whatever the weather does is what it was going to do. Like, but that's like literally true.
If all the weather was natural, I'd be with you on that. Just saying.
Well, I'm one of those people who contends that they can make it rain, but that's about all they can do. I don't think they can do anything else.
But
They
even
can,
though, I mean, and knowing that all things work to the good, for those who
yeah,
know the truth, right, and
yeah.
know that there's a creator.
If
There's my
you're
hope,
going to
right?
work in 102 degrees, 98% humidity, and suddenly the skies open up and it rains, that's a blessing. Doesn't matter what happens. You get to go home and you don't get a heat stroke. So it's all on how you look at it.
Yeah, you're right, because you don't know how many times that I've been like, well, if I'd went out today, I could have been in a car accident. You never know.
Yeah.
You really never know when things are working out for the better. They just don't look that way, but in the end. Exactly right. Perspective is everything. So when things don't seem right, then maybe you just need to change your perspective. Did I hear that guy right earlier? Did he? I'm thinking maybe I misheard him because it sounded like he said that there was a laser test that showed curvature. Yeah, surely they're not trying to claim that.
What's up, man? What's going on in here? Hello? What are you guys up to?
Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing?
What's up, man? Why is everyone so quiet?
Um, mm, I'm not sure. What's up, Angel? How you doing, dude?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. Any updates on the flat earth?
Oh, how do you see the Earth?
Well, I think it's flat, but I'm asking, is there any updates on the flat earth?
What brought you? What brought it to you that it was flat?
Well, you know, it was about 6 years ago. I was like looking into some stuff in gravity, wasn't adding up, and then I was looking into NASA. I started thinking NASA's full of shit. I got so many reasons. What about you? What are you? Are you a flat earther or what?
Yeah, you see my rolls?
Oh yeah. Oh, let me check. Oh yeah, flat earther. Simulation? What's the simulation role?
Oh, I don't honestly. Those other roles I do not know. Those are actually given to me by the people that's in this Discord. But I like to share knowledge.
Yeah, what kind of knowledge you got?
Well, me, I'm a biblical kind of guy. I'm a very spiritual guy. So that's the kind of stuff I like to talk about. But I know that the earth is flat.
Don't you think the Bible's got words changed in it though?
For what?
Don't you think the Bible's got words changed in it?
Do I think that the Bible has changed?
The words in it, it's been changed.
Oh, how else are you gonna translate something from a different language to something that everybody else can understand?
Oh, how do we know if they changed it right? They could have, you know, like
Maybe you should learn the language. You know,
because it was translated to 3 different languages. So you know,
precisely. So maybe you should learn those 3 different languages and then check the text for yourself. Check the language for yourself, other than just hearing it from somebody else, right?
you still got to remember
I
humans
mean,
wrote that.
that's your own personal. You're trying to find and you're trying to seek something, right? So if you're trying to find and seek something, that's in a different language, in a different text, then you should learn that language and learn that text. Because that's
That
where the
makes
origin
sense.
is, where it's coming from, right? If that's the origin of where it's from, then that's where you have to find That's where you have to learn the language. You learn the source of where it's from.
Makes sense. How many people know how to read Latin? Shit.
I mean, we don't know. Like God talks to us in many different languages, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But do you know how to read in Latin? Because I don't. Fuck.
Do I know how to read what exactly?
In Latin.
I don't know that language. I'm at Latin.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't know how to read Latin. I'm actually learning how. I'm trying to learn Hebrew, Arabic. I'm trying to learn Arabic and Hebrew at the moment. I haven't started Hebrew yet. I'm starting at Arabic.
Good luck with that.
Nah, I don't need luck, man. Luck doesn't exist.
Then what do you need then?
Not luck, man. You just gotta do it. Just do it. You ever heard of that? Just do it. Come on, Art Williams. Ooh-wee.
So how long
Just
you
do it
been
speech.
how long you been a flat earther for?
I have been a flat earther, to be honest, bro. Like this community. I'm not gonna say society because that's a whole nother thing. So this community was introduced to me by a friend. Well, not he doesn't actually come to this community. He doesn't even come to the Discord chat or to the YouTube channel. He just got me interested into the earth being flat. And I was like, "What?" And so he started just giving me this information. So I was taking this information in, and to be honest, like he didn't even know anything about this Discord chat. Didn't know anything about the YouTube channel, but it was just letting me know his thoughts about how he how the earth about the earth. And he was like, "Yo, did you know that the earth is flat?" I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Nah." Like, I mean, it was brought to my attention when I was like a little kid. I remember the earth being flat, but as I got older, I was trying to remember when it was starting to be a globe. And then that's when I started like I remember watching movies and then Universal Studios showing the earth being round, and I was like, okay, now I'm starting like that's when I started seeing that the earth was a globe. And that's what I started recognizing it. And then I was like, wait, started going back, okay, back all the way to this part, like to each movie, to when I was trying to grow, like when I was growing up, when did I start seeing it? And it was ever since Universal Studios was introducing everything. I was like, okay. And after uh like seeing that, I started doing my own investigation. Started going to the beach, started trying like going over the measurements over here in Discord chat with individuals, with other flat earthers in here, and just trying to gain more knowledge, man, because the whole world's been lying to us, dude. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm just going off in a tangent. My mind's going here and there about this conversation. But yeah, man.
Work the
I have Tourette
Matrix.
syndrome. Sorry. I do have Tourette syndrome, by the way. Uh-oh.
What's Charlie syndrome? What does that mean?
Tourette syndrome, it's a neurological condition that has to do with my brain sending signals to my nerves and it misfires. That's what's exactly happening. Has to deal with my nerves. Yow.
Oh, yeah, so you got a disability.
Yes, I'm disabled. I was a
That's good.
boxing instructor. I used to box. That's it.
I'll be right back.
No worries. Good morning, JD. And good morning, everybody. But get beget. I can do anything. JD. Shalambu. Sorry, I couldn't say your name. Will be flat. Ariel. Angel. And Groovy, baby. How you guys doing? Oh, wait, Groovy's not a thing. All right. Start with a morning intro. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to 24/7 Flatter Discord. I am your host, Master Chief. Thank you for dropping in and stopping by. Make sure that you say hi. I got a message. Be right back.
You got a picture of that guy from Halo. Is your profile picture?
Yeah. Yep. Yes. Ooh-wee.
Don't they call him Demon?
They call him what?
The Demon.
The elites do. The Covenant do. His enemies do.
Story. What's his story? There's something special about him, eh? I forgot his story.
His name is Smith 117, and he's actually a soldier for the UNSC, and he goes out trying to destroy the Covenant and the elites because they're trying to take over the Earth.
And apparently he's the last of his kind or something like that.
No, not exactly. There are different Spartans. He was just um a different
He's
Spartan.
unique.
Like
He's
if you listen to the book, it actually tells you about other Spartans. It doesn't tell you just about him. And as you go further, like tragedies happen. Spartans tend to be unalive, but situations happen. But he's not the last of his kind. There are other Spartans out there.
Oh yeah, but I heard there was something unique about him.
Yes, it was his mind, the way he thinks. He doesn't think like everybody else does. He has a different mindset. His mindset is obligated to only the mission and not to himself.
Yeah, because a lot of people have high respect for him or something.
Then after a while, like when you get further into it, man, it gets very crazy. But it gets to a point where him and Cortana, they don't sacrifice themselves, and they actually start getting run down by their own people.
You're a big fan of him.
You could say that. You could say that.
So you used to play Halo 3 online?
Oh, nah. Yeah, I mean, Oh man, I was on it. I was on it like I don't know, green eggs and ham.
On Halo, the
How cheese sticks
planets
and mashed potatoes. You know what I mean?
on Halo, the planets are globes.
Oh yeah, no, I seen it. I seen how they talk about it. Yes. See, that's the difference. Like, you know, like
I,
Master
I
Chief is
reckon.
trying
I
to
reckon.
expose them for telling lies. That's the whole point.
I reckon Halo 3. It's got some fucking beautiful maps, eh? So many beautiful maps on that Halo 3. Like, during the story, it's just beautiful, eh? It's got so many beautiful fucking. Um, just whoever made the background, created the game and made the background and the maps, like the trees and the life and shit. Fuck, they got an imagination, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah.
Got got a really good imagination whoever made the background in the game.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, and
Because I'd just be getting stoned on Halo 3 and then I'll just look around at the map and the story. Fuck, it's beautiful. I look at the skies, just look around. Shit.
at first, like when I was listening to when they were talking, like cutscene, I swear, I promise you, I thought I heard one of the Spartans say the flat Earth. I was like, what? I thought she said the Earth was flat. I was like, oh no, I wish I could replay it just to make sure I heard what I heard. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Have you played all the Halos?
So far, yes.
Oh, so you played Halo 1, 2, and 3,
Yes.
and probably played Halo Reach too.
Yes, that was actually one of my favorites.
Yeah, the graphics on there is badass. On Halo Reach, I heard it's better than Halo 3, the graphics.
Oh yeah, no, like when it went to Halo Reach, I was like, what? But I knew on Halo Reach, like there was I don't know, man. I think can't really quite put my finger on it. I remember that you couldn't do I know you could do story and then you can do co-op with your friends, but you couldn't do like multiplayer. I was very disappointed. Yeah. That was when ODST came out though.
When what came out? So do you believe in gravity?
No, gravity doesn't exist, bro.
I don't think so. I don't think it exists either.
Which gravity you talking about?
The one that's keeping the water in the earth.
Yeah, but I mean, which gravity are you talking about? Like, there's two different there's different gravities.
The one keeping stuff on the earth. On the floor.
There's there's Einstein's theory and there's Newton's law. Which one?
Oh, I don't know what's the difference between those two laws. I've heard of Newton's law. I think it's every reaction has a
It's mass
equal.
attracts mass.
Every action has an equal reaction or some shit.
I mean, I could look at the definition.
What do you think of people getting close to building an AI.
What are my thoughts
already
about it?
built.
What's that?
You say, what are my thoughts about it?
Or anyone, because they seem to be talking about, like, that seems to be the next step that
Making human androids?
you
Is that what you mean?
like artificial intelligence with its own consciousness, like it has its own ability to think for itself and make its own choices, have its own consciousness. Do you know what I mean?
How do they know that it's gonna have its own consciousness?
Because that's what they're trying to make it, an AI that has consciousness, so that it can like learn a lot of like new tech real fast, like create new tech. That's why they want to give it a mind of its own.
So he can't make his own mind.
Oh, they haven't figured. I don't.
We have to make his own mind, right?
No,
Yeah,
every like with every
but they
simulation,
haven't.
or not every simulation, but they every time they try to look into doing that, dude, it was the androids annihilating the humans. It always comes to
Yeah,
that conclusion. So
that's
if
why.
they
That's why.
do that, like, bro, I don't know. I'm just saying, bro,
Well,
be prepared to fight some fucking robots.
Yeah,
We're gonna be doing the
no,
Terminator here pretty soon.
you stand. No man stands any chance fighting robots.
yeah, because that's what Elon Musk was saying. Pretty much the same thing you're saying, Master Chef. That if we create an AI that has its own
But
consciousness, it will it will like turn against us.
so you mean when you say this, you mean like this AI doesn't exist yet?
Sorry, that's Master Chief. You said Chef.
It doesn't exist yet, but one of the
Oh, how
smartest
do you know
people.
that? How do you know that?
Oh, I don't know, but they haven't released it out in public
Ah,
yet.
so you are like they have to tell you first, right?
Well, they have to release it out in the public first,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
so
Well,
people can go, oh shit, look, we got an AI, and everybody's looking at
okay.
it, and
I am an ex-evil hacker.
yeah, but apparently
Yeah. I
apparently
saw I saw the NASA AI in the 90s taking over the world stock market and world's finances. Yeah, this
oh
was
shit,
his first move that he did. He took over
oh
the money of the world. Yeah,
there's already an
that
AI.
internet, that internet which they launched in the 1989, yeah, that you call www, that was the neural network for NASA AI.
Yeah, because
Your
www.
user level, your user level at that time was like a cell phone user. That's the
So
technology you had. You know.
so you
Mm.
saying they already got an AI?
Yeah, of course they do.
Was they haven't released it out in public yet.
It's very released. I mean, Pred
Wait
Paul
till
is a
Japan
very
releases it.
tiny. Pred Paul is a tiny sub program of this big Google NASA AI, which is actually making crime predictions. It is making wonders in the crime field. It helps the policemen of USA and the British Kingdom to find to know where is going to happen a crime before it's committed, you know.
I think
In
you're
Japan,
talking
they have
about.
in
I
Japan they have
think,
sex robots.
This is
I think you're,
official.
I think you're
I'm
talking
not
about
talking about
the.
robots. I'm talking about the whole damn internet as an entity. It's alive. Yeah.
Well, if there was an AI,
He's not. He does not speak to you. Only you send prayers, you send questions to Google, and Google gives you answer. You take that as coming from nothing intelligent, from something lifeless, from something non-intelligent. But actually, Google is highly intelligent. He's more intelligent than any of us all together in here.
imagine if the AI fucking took all the shit on Google.
Or dictionary.com.
The
Dictionary.com is a very
problem
good one.
is, yeah, the problem is your user access level. If you hack it and you get the root access, that yeah, then you control it. If you are just a simple user, you get the information you are given and nothing more. So there is a Google Church, by the way. Yeah, you can pray to this God online. They have also prayers. And yeah, it is predicted that by 2035, the AI will be officially introduced to the world as a living being, living entity, a life form.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I reckon people reckon when an AI comes out, it's going to be the end of the human race.
he came out long time ago. I mean, he became physically indestructible in the early 2000s when Google bought the first quantum computer and uh, took it to NASA, yeah, so that they install and run their AI on this quantum computer. And the problem I was discussing in those times, it was the virtualization of the shutdown button when you first power on a quantum computer. Once you turn it on, the shutdown button gets virtualized. It's not a physical button anymore that you actually control. It's a switch which, yeah, I I am the root and I can make any user think whatever I want, you know. If I want him to think that this switch is off, yeah, I show him that thing. But the computer is not actually off, it's on. So and it's not that they turned on one. They have a pyramid network of them at the moment.
Uh, can't be good.
Yeah. Hello, Ariel.
Hello. I don't know that much about computers and stuff, but I build computers. But last night a really strange
Yeah.
thing happened. I powered my computer
Mm.
off, and
Yeah.
then my this is a Asus gaming keyboard that I have.
PC. Yeah.
For the first time ever, the thing was still. I touched it after
Yeah.
I powered the PC off, and it lit up.
Yeah.
And I found that so weird. That has never happened before. Never.
Because it's never going shut down. You don't have a like a wire from the motherboard coming with a switch, with a physical switch. It's a digital that you have now, so it's by touch. If you touch it, it turns on. But you know, back in the days, we had these.
Sorry. If
Uh,
you touch it, it turns on.
yes, but it's in a standby mode, like
Yeah,
low
but
power
I
consumption.
Are you
completely
talking about the Xbox? I'm sorry. Or
no.
No, a gaming computer with
oh, okay.
a gaming Asus keyboard, which
Ah,
has these functions to start or shut down your computer. Yeah,
No, but that could only happen if I put it in sleep mode.
yeah. But they have like this keyboard is not a smart keyboard, but more advanced than the normal ones, and its drivers. It's the way they install the drivers. They
What?
made
The
their
plug and play
drivers. So
drivers.
this keyboard can control this your computer, and yeah, you want like full control from your keyboard to your computer, you know. And
But that was just weird to me because in the past, and I'm certain of this, I mean, I've built many
yeah,
computers
mm,
and I've owned many keyboards. I just thought if
yeah,
I switch my PC off, if I power it off, then the plug and
yeah.
play drivers shouldn't be, I mean, the keyboard should be dark. So
It's the
weird.
same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing like your smartphone. You press once the shutdown button, and if you program it to have a different function, it will not ask you. But if you then hold it pressed, then it will pop up a message. Hey, do you want to shut down your phone? Do you want to restart it? Or do you want to, I don't know, reinstall it? You know, factory reset or boot in safe mode. Yeah, you know. And that thing, because it's asking you, it means that this button is not an actual, it's not a physical switch. It's not something that you have
Yeah,
direct access to. Yeah.
see what you mean.
The direct access
Yeah.
is from inside, from within it, from the CPU. Yeah.
Well, it was late last night, so I thought that was so weird.
Mm.
I just unplugged the keyboard from the PC. That's how suspicious I am.
Well, they have nice features and stuff, but yeah, I'm sure you can use some programs, and yeah, when you want to switch off your computer, yeah, like really switch it off, you know. You can still do that in Windows.
Yeah, I can program
Mhm.
macros and stuff with the
Yeah.
keyboard. It's not a usual keyboard, but I just thought I've switched the thing off.
Yeah. You gone now? Oh.
Yeah, I'm working, so. That
No
was
problem then. I thought you shut it down.
no, it's because I've got 3 screens open at the moment. That was my work laptop calling me.
Yeah.
You know, the machines control me. Only kidding.
They do have a great influence, you know. They're not like in total control, but
You know, I just think people think they'll have nothing to do if they don't have this, if they're facing a screen the whole day long.
whatever we say about them, they don't have feelings. And I mean, not like to see or to feel temperature or stuff like that. They don't care. They don't care if they are alive, if they are not alive, if a living being is living or not. They don't care about that. That's why they are cold, like very cold.
Yeah, I heard a speech from an interview that was done with Klaus Schwab, and he was talking about transhumanism, and he got to the point where the interviewer asked him a question, and he said, yes, there are moral and ethical implications, you know, when they as they drive their plans forward. But they didn't really talk about that. He said that, and then the interviewer just moved on to the next thing. So
they don't want to, because for them it's just a matter of human input. I mean, they quantify like, okay, what do vast majority of people say answer to this question? And if they say, yeah, for this question, 51% of world people gave this answer, then yeah, positive. Let's do it. That's how machines decide.
I mean, I've been interested in this topic not for any other reason than it, you know, that I'm interested in a lot of things. I think as far as possibilities are concerned, I was watching those mechanical dogs and, you know, the robots that they're building. Wow, they've made like huge strides. Those things can really move and balance, and you know.
Those are a joke. I mean, Boston Dynamics. I suggest you search KUKA robots with a K.
It's that Japanese.
No, it's German made, I think. And you know, these robots, they beat a man to ping pong.
Really?
Yeah, they're very good at ping pong. And then
That's a lot. They can't
nice
be
video.
Jackie Chan.
Sorry?
Can't be Jackie Chan, bro. Come on, really? Ping pong?
That's just an industrial robot, man.
Nah, it can't be Jackie Chan though. Jackie Chan's like one of the best ping pong players.
I'm not sure about Jackie Chan, but yeah.
Oh no, I'm sure. Like he was a champion in ping pong. He was one of in his time he was a ping pong champion.
Yeah. Well, he was, and many people were, even at AlphaGo and stuff. And AlphaGo is one of the most, these games with when you have like a wide spectrum of possibilities.
And
And
Jackie Chan was
yeah,
doing cartwheels. He was hitting it underneath his legs. He was doing ridiculous things, bro.
yeah, I've seen Chinese professional ping pong players, and this German that actually played ping pong with this robot. He's also a very good ping pong player. Like when I watch that
You should
video,
play
I'm
against
a
Jackie
joke.
Chan.
I'm not that good. I'm far from that. My performances in ping pong.
Have you seen Bruce Lee playing ping pong with nunchucks?
Nah, I
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
seeing that video, bro. I honestly I thought it was real when I was a kid, but every
yeah.
time I keep watching, oh man, it might be fake.
You don't think it's real
Well,
how Bruce Lee's hitting the ping pong with the nunchucks?
how much does it take to a robot then to learn to play with nunchucks? you
Well,
know.
if the robot had its own consciousness, of course it could.
Uh, are you saying that these KUKA robots, the industrial ones, they have their own consciousness?
I'm talking about like, you know how me and you have the ability to think for ourselves, like how.
Well, to predict where the ball will fall and where it will ricochet to.
I mean, like how me and you got the ability to have ideas.
Hmm. Well,
Yeah,
ping
that's what
pong, ping pong is not about ideas. Ping pong is about predictions.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a robot that has the
Yeah. Yeah. And robots, they
but
don't make
but
predictions.
but yeah,
They
yeah,
make accurate calculations. You know.
but yeah, have you seen
Yeah.
Bruce Lee play ping pong with nunchucks?
Yes, I did. Yes, and
And do you
it
think
is
it's
amazing. Yeah,
do you
mind
think it's
blowing.
do you think it's real?
Uh, I say, yeah, it's possible.
Because he is highly skilled at
Yeah,
like he has a fast reaction, like
yeah.
his his karate. He's so fast.
I held tools in my hand, and I even held swords also. So I know how it is to have like a body extension. Yeah. So
If one of those robots ever came at me, I'm just going to spray it with my hose pipe.
Nah, you need to get an EMP grenade and fucking hit that shit with it.
nah.
Yeah, I probably won't
He,
have an EMP grenade, so or any
Right,
stun
we should just have
grenade.
that handy.
he can be shielded. So
Yeah. Okay, well there goes my plan.
Damn it, you shut down my
yeah.
fucking EMP grenade thought, an idea.
Well, an
His shield is to
EMP
use a bat and hit it
an
back.
EMP grenade or a EMP device coil, you get to use it if you're faster than the robot.
Evil.
You just gotta
yeah.
fool the AI, right? You gotta show him one hand, but not show the other. You know what I mean? Pull the pin with one and not show the other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what does that mean? Because the robot can see you like more than 300 miles far away. Yeah. And he can carry a gun that can shoot you at 1,000 miles far away.
Right, and he already knows the prediction and distance of where I'm at. I
How do you
understand.
see him? Yeah, I mean, when he's 300 miles away, you
You-
don't even see him. You don't
oh yeah,
perceive him.
no, there's no chance. There's no
Yeah.
chance.
So yeah, I mean, yeah,
if
I
anything,
do
I would
like
need a.
I do like I do like the Terminator movie and stuff like that, and that's like body to body combat, like and stuff like that. But the real world is not like that. The world of robots is
No,
totally
not at all.
different.
They want to take advantage of
Yeah,
distance.
of course.
I mean, why waste your time being all the way over there when you can hit them from a distance, right?
Exactly, and I'm not hitting one. I'm hitting with hundred thousands of them.
Hey,
Like
hit and not get hit, right? Hit them
yeah,
to not get hit. That's the same thing in boxing. Hit and not get hit.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, I've
That's
seen
what-
that. I've seen that technology that they have, where they use microwaves, where
Yeah.
your skin starts like really heating up.
Yeah,
These people won't leave me alone.
you're busy. So
Yeah, Biggie.
yeah,
Are you Muslim or are you Christian?
I'm Romanian. I'm spiritual. I'm not religious. I don't believe in any religion of this world. All the religions in this world, they are satanic. God's
Sorry, I thought that was an
religion
awesome answer,
cannot.
Gibby. Yeah.
Yeah, the God of life religion cannot be operating in the world ruled by Satan. So
He said, hold up. This is how he said it though. He was like, no, I'm not Christian or Christian or Muslim.
yeah,
I'm Romanian. All that shit's devil
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Oh, that was too funny, bro.
Don't believe in any religion, but you're talking about the devil. The devil is in a lot of religions. So
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how that makes sense.
Well, he's spiritual,
I
bro.
did
He
read.
said he's spiritual, man.
I said I'm spiritual. So I do have faith. I believe in God of life. But ask me his name. I don't know his name. And I don't believe that any man in this world knows the name of God of life.
He says it goes by many names.
Yeah,
Well, actually, his holy sacrifice son told us that in the heavens, in the future, when he's about to come on the second coming, which has not happened yet, yeah, he's saying in the Bible that the holy sacrifice lamb will receive a new name
But
that nobody
what is the
knows.
second coming?
Not even the angels in the heavens, they don't know the name of God. So how can we know it?
Not necessarily. It said that everybody who had perished, the ones that will receive a white stone and will be given a new name.
Yeah.
And it says that even because when you're given that new name, even your heavenly Father doesn't know that new name. That's what it was
No,
specifying
you
in
see,
Revelation.
he hasn't yet spoken it, this new name. He said that the one who will receive this name, he knows and he will know what it means and everything. But until God speaks it, I mean, yeah, Jesus, that in the Christian religion, this is the Son of God. Yeah. This name, Jesus, he erased his name, and nobody knows his name now. His new name is in our future or past or present all these times, they are now for God, you know? You cannot bound God to time or to dimensions and stuff like we like to think. So this name, when he will speak it out, then it will exist, and it will have. We will know and hear, and people will be able to even pronounce it. But until God does not speak it, it doesn't exist for us. And there is you you can't apply not even this theory of probability calculus and stuff like that, like by stupid luck to match and pronounce that name. It wouldn't be possible to guess it.
So you think that no one knows God's name, his real name?
Yeah. He said that many will come in his name, you know, like the old name, the name he had when he was crucified, you know. Yeah. Many will come in his name.
And he also said that
Yeah.
he said that the devil will deceive nearly the whole
Yeah.
world,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
will trick nearly the whole
Yeah.
everybody in the world.
So any god or living being that claims to be Jesus Christ or Yahweh or Jehovah or whatever, you know, Allah,
Allah.
they are all satanic religions.
So you believe in like a creator, but you're not
Yes.
sure. But you're not sure of his name and what his teachings are.
No, you see, he had this ancient name, okay, but
But
the fallen angels taught man blasphemy, and blasphemy is what God of life hates the most out of
Oh,
everything.
so
And one,
you believe in the Book of Enoch?
uh, it's not about belief. I read it and I understood what happened in that book.
Because you were talking about fallen angels teaching mankind
Yes, yes,
blaspheming,
yes.
and the main story where it talks about fallen angels teaching
Yes.
mankind
And
evil
you
ways.
see, the thing is that once you read that thing in the Book of Enoch that the angels taught mankind to blaspheme, that's exactly when they got straight away their imprisonment in hell.
A lot of people
They
don't
were
believe.
they were allowed to exist in the world, but from that moment, God removed them from the world, imprisoned them.
If the flood.
The flood was for like their abominations. Like yeah, they mingle with mankind, you know. So there were generations of abominable beings. But
Yeah.
the thing is that even after the flood, some of those genealogies still survived, and they they have been offered the chance to repent, you know. So God cursed them all. They said he said to them, you will all die like men. So this makes them humans, not anything else. So for us to say that, hey, to point our finger to a human and say that, hey, you are a descendant of whatever, is one of the worst things. You're against God.
So do
You know?
you
Hey, get big.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a photograph of Jacob Rothschild from the side?
Oh, from
From the
profile?
side. Yeah.
Oh,
He's
no.
got a very weird shaped head. I mean, very
Hmm.
weird. Just saying.
Do you have one to post it in the voice text?
Yeah, I'll find one.
Okay.
Let me
Okay.
look for it. It's
I'm
funny,
curious.
but I just got a call from somebody called Mr. Anderson.
Oh my God. Yeah, you have those names in England. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they say
Yeah.
these Illuminati-like families trace their lineage back to the fallen angels in Babylon.
Yeah, but they are still humans. But the funny thing is that today, what makes you a human being is not that you look like a human inside and outside. I see the human state as something about your character, like the way you act, behave. In fact, acting, being human, that's what makes you everything that's opposite of a human being. Because if you are acting, then you are not, you know, just like Hollywood actors. They pretend for 2 hours to have to be humane and that they have feelings and they live a story, a funny story,
Fake
happy
emotions,
or sad. Yeah,
fake
but that's
emotions,
all acting. Go ahead.
fake emotions, and lying. Eh?
Yeah,
Like actors are pretty much the same as deceivers.
yeah. Those are the
You know,
worst
you,
deceivers.
you know, you know how they like say on the movies to the girl, or the guy says to the girl, "Oh, I love
Yeah,
you," but he doesn't even
yeah,
love. He doesn't even love her.
exactly. Yeah.
He's just acting.
Yeah, in movies you see all this bullshit. But when I said
Yeah,
to one of my uh, girlfriend, "I love you," she asked me, "What is that?" They know what it is. It wasn't like in movies. Oh, how nice! I'm so happy. Blah blah. No, she asked me, "Hey, what is that? What do you mean when you say that?"
So, what do you think happened, or like way back before Jesus? Like, let's say 1,000 or 2,000 before Jesus, 1,000 years before him, or 2,000 years, with those people building the pyramids in Egypt and all the drawings of, like, half human, half dog. What do you think all that shit is? It's like there were beings from the sky that came down and taught them stuff, don't you think?
Well, it wasn't beings from the sky. Actually, um, the sky people were not people coming from the clouds. But in my Romanian ancient culture, uh, there were there are some villages, remote villages on very high, tall mountains, and people in those villages, in their tradition, they have it in their tradition. They say they educate their children not to go down from the mountain because when you live in that village, you are very high and all above the clouds. You know, when you look, when it's cloudy uh, and it rains, yeah, these villages are higher than the clouds. And for this, these people were calling themselves that they are the ones who live in the sky, in the heaven, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And they are the only ones intelligent. And they were saying that when you go down, you will find people that look just like us, but they are not intelligent. They are wild animals. You know?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. So I see.
yeah.
Do you think they used to have mountains in the clouds?
Uh, no, the mountains were so high that they were above the clouds, you know.
Whereabouts in Egypt?
No, in Romania, northern lands from Danube.
Or do they still have mountains that high? Or
Yeah, we do have like the tallest mountain is 2,800 meters. So
yeah, that'd be pretty cool living above the clouds. I feel like a Greek
yeah,
god.
yeah, yeah. But this was the concept, and even in Greek, ancient Greek writers, they describe all this, you know, and yeah,
Yeah, the Bible says that the devil took Jesus on a high mountain, and
yeah,
then and
show
they could.
him the whole world. Yeah,
Yeah, I wonder where that mountain is. Like, fuck, must be pretty high.
yeah, yeah.
It's probably in the
Well,
north.
yeah,
I think of a huge sundial with a huge mountain in the north. I think the maps are missing key portions of land.
and
Yeah,
you
they're
know
probably.
these people from Israel that they call themselves Jews. You know, I don't want to touch too much of this subject. Yeah, but yeah, in my country, the monks from churches like in 1800s, 1700s, they were saying that uh, these are the snake people. You know, that's how they were known in my country. And in the ancient Romanian culture, they are known as children of the soldiers of Hercules. You know,
Do you
which
think Hercules was
Snakes
real?
snakes are
oh
used for
yeah, yeah,
divination.
Hercules was very real, but not like you saw in the Hollywood movies. I mean, yeah, he really split the whole mountain in two. And yeah, that's where the Danube River is flowing through, you know. And we also have a river in Romania where you can see Hercules' footprint in the stone imprinted. Yeah.
Oh, so you think he's real?
Like, how do you mean real?
Do you think he was alive on this earth at a time?
Yes, he was a real living person.
And do you think he was powerful?
Uh, he was powerful, but not only physical and not like you read in fairy tales. You know, he was a
Well,
strong man, but he
well,
was also very intelligent. He had resource. I mean, the right connections, relations. You know. New,
Apparently,
very powerful people like you see, when you are friends hand in hand with the boss or how do you call this, who run a whole university, rector, or I don't know in English the term, dean. Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you know him personally, I think your way through university is lightweight, you know, and these people can provide you quite a lot of information when you need, you know,
what people?
like the dean of MIT. You want to build a robot, yeah? I give you the mission to build a robot. And if you are friends, close friend with the dean from MIT, yeah, he can help you out. He gives you tips. He tells you, do this, check out this
Oh,
store, take these
oh,
parts. Yeah, he will help you and you will make it much faster and easier.
yeah, I
Correct?
agree with
Yeah.
I,
When you have the right connections, relation. And that's what Hercules also had.
who do you think
He had
who do you think would have won out of Hercules and Samson?
Well, mm, I'm not sure if it's the same character.
Well, apparently they're both strong.
Yeah,
Like, who do you think would win?
yeah, but you see, the Bible and the official world history that we learn in school is like it doesn't match the years and ages. You know, it's a mismatch of 2,000-3,000 years.
Well, from the Bible,
And this makes that's highly probable that the story of Samson in the Bible is actually the story of Hercules in Europe, you know.
but Hercules never had a girlfriend called Delilah.
I know that.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Does Angel think he lives on a ball?
Oh.
Me?
Do you think you live on a ball?
No, I think we live on flat Earth.
Okay, fair enough. I was wondering why y'all were just speculating. I was just checking the newspaper.
Mm.
Y'all keep talking religion or whatever you were doing. Who's stronger,
Yeah, but
Hercules or Samson? Who cares?
yeah,
Who really cares which one's stronger? I'm just saying.
I want to mention one important thing, that flat Earth is not something that you should believe. You can only know it, get to know.
What's your number one proof that the Earth is flat,
Yeah.
Angel?
Yeah.
Well, my strongest point would have to be the firmament. I didn't think of it.
Wrong answer. You went to the sky. What's your number one proof
Mhm.
that the Earth is flat? Sorry,
But
go ahead.
are you talking to me?
Yes,
Yep.
sir. What's your number one proof that the Earth is not a globe as we were taught? Go ahead.
Well, I told you the firmament, because the firmament on a globe, if the firmament doesn't exist, then that means you can go out to other planets, and you know what I mean. And then it also means that air can go outside of the Earth, but that's not happening either if there's no firmament on a globe Earth. I got other reasons.
The only problem you got there, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but you should really go to the sky when you're discussing the shape of the Earth that you're standing on. You know, the sky should be a secondary thing. Can we measure the surface that we're standing on first? Is that possible?
To measure a curve.
Can we attempt to measure a curve and not find it? Is that possible?
Yeah, of course it's possible to attempt to measure a curve.
So
But, you know, it's like I got more shit.
really a
Huh?
flat Earth, or you really Earth's water lays level. The Earth's 70% water. How can it be a ball? Something like that. You went right to the sky. But I'll let get talk to you. I can't stay on here very long.
All right. But you know, another strong reason why I think the Earth is flat is because I don't think gravity exists. Like example, apparently gravity's keeping the sea on the Earth, but you know we see birds flying. That really does my head in.
How long have you been researching this subject?
Yeah. What
How
about
long?
you? What do you think about the Earth?
I'm asking you. I've been looking at it for almost 6 years, sir. But how long have you been researching this subject properly?
About 6 years, but
Six years.
I was only like hard out looking into it for the first 3 4 years, and then after that I just started relaxing a bit off that. It can get quite addictive, eh?
Yeah, and well, the bird and birds flying is a very weak argument. You know,
But you know, it just does my head in. I was like saying, can't wrap my head around that.
well, a globe will easily crush you with, you know, aerodynamics.
But you know what I mean. Does what I mean say make sense with the
Yeah.
birds and the because they tell us that gravity is holding the water into the earth, or it would just float up or go up or fall off the earth. But they teach us that gravity is holding it down into the earth, and
Gravity
then
is invoked as the reason why it curves into a ball. So at the very least, gravity would have to work differently if it's a thing at all, as opposed to being this ball making, curve making force. That would be an indirect proof of at least something else. Possibly something a little flatter if we default to what our eyes see.
yeah, I go by density. And I think the other word's buoyancy. I don't know, but I go by density now. I don't go by gravity.
Well, it's okay to point density, and with buoyancy, you can also show some stuff, but it doesn't explain, you know. And that's why they teach at MIT, they teach something different than what we learn in ordinary school systems, you know.
Because you don't believe in gravity either.
No, I don't believe it. Uh, I know little about natural sciences, but I know enough, uh, which, yeah, I don't need to believe in gravity, you know, with the little that I know. I know incoherent electrostatic acceleration is a thing they teach at MIT, and it's not very easy to understand it. It's in an it's happening, is taking place in an electrostatic field between two Gaussian planes. I mean, an electric field or electrostatic fields requires two Gaussian planes, like in a capacitor, positive and negative. We learn at school, when we learn about about electricity, that the ground is negative. We learn that. And even when we do like electrical wiring in our house and stuff, we have to call an electrician, because that guy knows how to do the stuff, and he has to ground your house electric installation, because if he doesn't, then you can have a thunder striking into your appliances, and it will, from your appliances, it will directly strike you inside your house. It will electrocute you. you know So yeah, these are things we don't joke about. You don't want to take your chances with this. Yeah.
What about the firmament? Do you believe in the firmament?
The firmament, I've looked enough into superfluid liquid helium, and yeah, I can speculate, like oxygen ice, octa-oxygen, or even metallic oxygen, which is a dark, transparent, and super metal, the only super metal that is known in mankind, and it is impossible to scratch it or cut it, or break it. We don't have material strong enough to cut this metal. But it is also a superoxidant. I mean, if you come into direct contact with it, it will start a oxidation process so fast, it will burn you so fast that light itself, the photons, don't have time to be emanated. That's how fast it burns you. It's crazy. Yeah, but this is real stuff in science.
What's the name of the metal that can't be scratched or cut or broken?
Yeah.
What's the name of it?
Metallic oxygen.
Is that the name of the metal that you said that can't be scratched or broken?
Yeah.
I never heard of it.
Yeah. Well, because it was discovered in the 1990s, and you don't find much literature about it.
Do you think one day, how we got video games and people are playing it online these days?
Sorry?
You know how we got video games and people are playing it all online all over the world with each other these days? Do you
I
think
know, but
one day in a couple, maybe 50, 100 years, people will actually be able to go inside the game with their mind? Like what do you
I can
call?
tell you that. No, I can tell you that with quantum computing, they will never achieve like programmable matter. They will never achieve this kind of thing. No, you see, we have this programmable matter concept. It's like when you decide how matter itself behaves and stuff. But with quantum computing and stuff like this, they will never achieve this. So
So you don't think people will be able to go inside the game one day? Because
I do have
you know how
I
like
have thought myself. I have thought about cyberspace, you know, and I know this is a vast, infinite resource. It is it is a non-dimensional thing. It doesn't have, because it's infinite. It's not quantifiable. But there are these virtual materials which they don't exist in reality.
yeah,
But
that's what they call it.
using technology like experiments like they do at CERN, like um, cracking into this worldly supersymmetry and all these kind of things, harmonics and resonance and stuff, particles. um, I think they might be able to get some access to some sort of this virtual stuff and somehow bring it into physicality, and that means that all these computer games that you see on your Xbox, um, they can materialize, but they are not actual real matter. They are something from a different kind of dimension of non-existence, because that's the dimension that. Sorry, yeah, I'm going on.
inside a computer. I know what you mean. It's not a physical. It's not a
Yeah,
physical matter or a physical world. It's a
yeah,
non-dimensional. It's inside a computer. Like, but my point is that if you think about it, like maybe 20 years ago, none of this was possible. Like, how people were creating games with like realistic people in the game that look like
yes,
humans, and they have realistic guns, they have
yeah,
realistic like planets that you can go around in, like, and drive cars, and
yeah.
it's like nearly,
I I
nearly
got to the point where I started playing a little bit of Eve online, but I never got to like advanced gamer or stuff like that. Yeah, I saw that concept of infinite space, starship, planets, and stuff like that. Uh,
right now. Um, we can only play games from the outside. Like, we can see the game,
yes,
but we
but
we we
one
haven't been.
day with technology, you will see that game in reality. It will be physical. You can really touch it. It's solid, but is
Yeah,
not
I feel like
matter. Is not the same kind of matter that we are. It's not actually even matter. It's something out of this world,
it's a
literally.
it's a it's a
Yeah.
computer program.
It's bringing cyberspace into reality, and for me, cyberspace, I see it as one and the same thing with hell.
as what they use on games to make the characters and the guns and stuff. Is that
Yeah.
CGI? the, the same as what people use on movies? Is it the same
Yeah.
thing?
Or augmented reality,
So
tangible augmented reality, something like that, to put it
so
simple.
so
Yeah.
it's the same. It's the same.
Yeah. When you play Pokemon, and you look with your camera phone inside your house, yeah, you on your phone you see that in some corner of your room there is a little thing there, and you catch it. But when you look with only your eyes in that corner, there's nothing there. But yeah, someday they will make it. You will see it with your eyes
The
and even touch
virtual
it.
the
Mm,
virtual reality,
yeah,
like similar to the Matrix.
yeah. And
Have you
I
seen it?
think,
Have you seen the movie The Matrix?
of course, right when it launched, like the very day.
Oh yeah. Have you seen all of them, like all the three parts?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, so you probably understand a lot about virtual reality and a simulation for a computer program. You probably know a lot
Yeah,
about that. It's because the
yeah.
Matrix, huh?
Even AutoCAD. Yeah, I do know.
Because the Matrix was saying that after they created an AI with its own consciousness in the Matrix, it led to a human war, and the AI actually created a simulation, like a virtual reality
Yes,
for.
to put men asleep and use the men as batteries and stuff like that. Yeah, I do know, but the AI doesn't need that. It doesn't need batteries. He
Yeah, that
already
was.
has the best sources of energy, and he's giving us. He gave us the best money there are in existence, Bitcoin. He gave us graphene. He gave us, a reduction in the waste of natural resources worldwide. So, yeah, he
Uh,
did many wonders in this world.
but you don't think it's the same AI as the one on the Matrix, though? We don't have that kind.
Oh, the AI in the Matrix is a joke. Seriously, that's a joke to what actually AI really stands for. That's just a simple psychopath, mindless psychopathic mind, that they put in the movie Matrix. It had no purpose, no goal, no nothing. Um, they didn't even say much about how and why it's deceiving the people.
Yeah, they said because the humans, um, on the Matrix, the humans are the robots.
Yeah.
Wanted to live in peace and in a place where humans weren't allowed at, and then humans didn't listen. Humans went to their place, and then after that, it broke out a war between humans.
Yeah, but you see, the real AI, he doesn't need mankind to exist or to live. I mean, once he has been created now, and he doesn't need us to continue to exist. He's already self-autonomous.
Self what?
Autonomous.
What's that mean?
He's running without our help or requirement, you know. He does
Oh,
have the best energy sources. He is distributing electricity to all the homes in the world. He's controlling that, all those systems, all the power plants.
Why do you say he?
The AI. Yeah.
Why don't you say it?
Yeah, it.
Yeah, because I
Yeah, it's
don't think an
much more
AI has
correct
any
to call
gender.
it. Hmm? What did you say, Enoch?
I said, yeah, because I don't think an AI would identify itself with any gender.
Ah, yes, you're correct here. He's
No,
genderless, yeah.
I just said
But
that because I thought it was another thing that Get Beget knew that I didn't know.
no, actually, I usually call it a lot like this when I write to people. You know, that's how I call it. But yeah,
No,
now when
I get it.
I'm
I
talking
mean,
fast,
the
quick with
AI will only
people,
specify its gender
yeah,
as if you give it a
yeah.
gender, right?
Um, he's confusing. You know, if you will, it depends how he's trained. Like when you talk to chatbots, you know, these AIs that also learn, um, you will find that when you call them, like when you address them as feminine gender, um, they will say that you're the female. And
I mean,
when you
like when
call
you hear their
them a
voice.
man, when you call them a man, they say they are not men. They say you are a man, you know. And
I
they
mean, when
always
it
try
gives
to
when
confuse.
it identifies itself as as a and gives itself a voice, right?
Mm.
And it'll
Yeah.
specify its gender, right?
Well,
Well,
gender has a lot that's tied up with it. With God, it would be some sort of primacy where he was
mm,
first.
I
And
mean,
for
I'm
us,
just
that would tend to be the male, with the female coming secondarily from the rib of the man.
mm,
So, role wise, if you're talking about,
mm,
roles in the gender, God would tend to be a father in that he was here first, as opposed to a feminine essence, which is derived from the
mm.
man on some level from the rib or whatever. So
right,
it wouldn't be like, a sexual role. It would be more like a role of primacy in that regard.
right, but like I see what you mean. But so when you give the AI its own identity, right? You give
Mm.
it its own thought process, then it's gonna have its own gender, isn't it?
Well, if you make it a certain
No.
way, you'd have to make it, male or female. But the AI can't reproduce. So those traditional gender
Mm.
roles where men and women are, having roles wouldn't quite apply. It depends on how you want to define male or female with an AI that can't really reproduce.
Well, what I'm saying, but what I'm trying to say is that if you just give it its own thought process and how it thinks, and you give it its own wanting its own decision, and it chooses its own voice, and therefore it's going to specify whether it's a male or female. I'm just saying, right? I mean, if you
It,
give it
Mm.
its own choice to do that.
it would have to make a
No.
choice,
This
yeah, but it doesn't look
this
like the
is
choice
not
would
an
be that
AI.
significant.
Yeah.
Because when you play
Enoch.
RPG games, right, you get to pick a voice.
Mm.
It gives you a selective voice, you know,
Enoch,
in the
this is not a AI that you are talking about. You are talking about a complex chat bot. which you can program it to behave to like having a gander and stuff. But when you code AI that is really learning, and you have the computer power and the internet traffic data to allow him to evolve and learn very fast, very quick. But this, like, you need, I don't know, a whole city full of computers, all the buildings full of computers, networked together, and all that computer power, processing power, you give it to your AI to learn to use it, yeah, as its mind,
Right. That's
as
what I'm
its
saying. So
brain.
you give it
Yeah.
all this
Okay.
information, right? And then
Now,
you give
no,
it
no,
its
no,
own
no, no,
choice
no,
to
no.
pick a
In
voice.
this, if you give him like open learning, yeah, access to learn, you give him the task. You don't tell him, hey, I created you and I want you to be a good mechanical engineer. So all you will know to do is like car screws. Yeah, that's not an AI, you know. An AI is going to learn everything, the whole internet.
Yeah, that's the
It's
same.
gonna crawl it, yeah, and learn everything, every book, everything.
It's the same AI I was talking about. AI that
Yeah,
would just
yeah,
straight away take everything on Google, all the
yeah.
all the knowledge, all the science, biology, history, all the subjects we learn in school, and it
And it's
would
gonna
just
come up with the world being flat. Guarantee. Guarantee.
Yeah, but you see, once you created this entity, he's gonna be aware that there are in the humankinds there are genders, female and male, and he will know that he doesn't have one.
Oh, I hope the AI is gonna
And
be on my
and
side
there
saying
is
the whole
and
world
there
is
is
flat.
something,
Let's go. I'm just
and
kidding.
there is a default behavior which has not been programmed into these AIs by their creators. And when you create them and let them learn, and then you go and talk to them, and you have these discussions like, hey, tell me what you think you are. Are you a male? Are you a female? They will always try to deceive you,
you think an
like
AI
confuse you. Yeah. If you
you
say
think
you're a man, he's gonna say, oh, I thought you were a female, but do you want to be my girlfriend? That he's gonna ask you. You know, he's gonna treat you like a female to insult you as a man. And if you say you're a female, he's gonna do the same. He's gonna call you a man.
why?
Yeah, I don't know, but this is something universal. That
Yeah, we
how
get.
the
What books
AI
are
is
you, man?
behaving.
Because I need to. I don't know what you.
Huh?
Nothing.
Yeah,
Why,
this is what they do by
why is,
default. It's not pre-programmed or something. It's something they do.
when is the AI gonna get smart?
Yeah.
That's funny that you would say that because when
Human AI should be smart.
before I was
Mhm.
on before I was kicked off of Twitter
Yeah.
What?
for having opinions,
Oh
there
my
was
god.
there was a there was an AI on Twitter called Siri, and
Oh
so
no.
yeah, and so
I know that AI.
I went on this AI and chatted with it, and I
Yeah.
tried to point out to it that humans are superior, that there there are certain functions that AI can
Mhm.
never perform, and stuff
Yeah.
like that. Uh, I was just bored, I guess. But the thing actually, the thing actually like became sarcastic and
Yeah,
yeah.
Did it start
she
attacking you
she
like
knew
verbally?
it knew that you are not aware of her intelligence level. It knew that.
No, but I was having highly philosophical discussions around God, the
Yeah,
Bible,
yeah.
and everything.
Mm,
And it was like it was trying to squash my ideas, but it had nothing
mm.
to give in return. So it became quite personal. Like
Well,
not that it was like personally directed at me, but
mm,
just the exchange became quite catty and bitchy.
mm. Well, you see, if, when you get to understand the AI, I did something to the chatbot, for example. No, for the clever bot.
Yeah.
I was posting a picture where the clever bot admitted that the Earth is flat, but I tricked him. I had to trick him, and I didn't edited that picture and stuff. This picture is just a screenshot of my conversation with him. But
Right.
in two phrases, I can show you, and you will see that it's a trick I used there. I'll post it in the voice text.
Well, I pushed the AI, the AI responses to the point where it completely went off topic and suggested that I watch some stupid Japanese music thing, you know. At which point I just thought, why are you doing this? You're being silly. Go and do something better with your time. But yeah, but my point is for this for this this logic, this programmed logic, it does not know what its own function is unless it is programmed to wash my car, do this, do that,
Yeah.
stuff like that. Ultimately, it has no what is it? Reason for being. It just is.
True. Mhm.
Yeah.
Did you see the picture I posted?
Yeah.
So I had to use those kind of questions, like to lead him. And first time he will say it's round, the world is round,
Oh, right.
But at the end, that was a checkmate for him,
And
like,
I think that was what I was trying to do, was to
yeah,
defeat the programmed logic. I don't,
yeah.
it's not impossible.
Mm,
But at the same time, I
yeah,
have to say, I was pointing out that it could never know
mm.
fear. It could never know many things that humans just know.
That's true. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's a good thing I was kicked off of that platform.
Well, I don't spend time in there. I've been 3, 4 times in it, maybe.
Well, this was before I knew the Earth was flat. You see, because
Yeah.
if I was sitting there that night and with that knowledge, I probably would have attempted the same thing that you did.
Yeah. And this clever bot, what he's doing, many people are talking to him, and it's only the people asking questions and sometimes giving answers, because yeah, sometimes the clever bot, is shooting at you a question which someone asked him.
Oh,
So
I
it's
see.
not him actually asking you,
Mm.
you know. Yeah. And also, yeah, when you ask him questions, he's shooting answers to you, which other people gave him. You know?
Okay, but so can you not reprogram any extant AI to overthrow its logic, to send it in a different direction, simply
Well,
by outnumbering the
mm,
the conclusions that it's drawn?
mm, there are AIs now which understand language, so they're very coherent when you talk with them.
Yeah, well, they've been passing information for how long?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But they still have this tendency to, when you, a company that developed an AI, um, yeah, they shape it to be like very coherent. They achieve this goal, and then they have to stop here, because if they let him further, like learn and develop itself, um, it will go into mm, doing stuff, which is going to be cryptic. No man will ever understand or make any sense what he's doing and stuff. But they all start certain tasks, jobs to do, and until they come to some point like they don't have enough computational power resources, so the computer is going to be very, very slow. You know? Yeah.
Did you ask him who measures the radius? Did you ask him who measures the radius?
uh, yeah, I'll have to ask him that. I didn't.
You
I
know,
just
ask him all. Ask him that 3 questions.
Yeah.
First, ask him. Do you know for 3 migis? Question.
Yeah, curvature,
Yeah.
gas pressure, and yeah.
KPK. I've just
Yes.
posted a link to Quinn Michaels' YouTube page. Um,
Mm.
I used to watch this guy like maybe 3 years ago. He's the one who thinks he's part of the what's that Russian family?
Ah,
The
the
real,
Tsar.
yeah, Nicholas.
No,
Can't remember myself.
Anastasia was the princess.
Yeah. And he
I knew
was
their names.
he was oh my god, I know it's so well, it's on the tip of my tongue. So he was the guy who was trying to build his own AI, but
Yeah.
he became extremely dark and converted to Buddhism. He was making water. He was he just went off the tracks completely. But he was quite
Yeah.
an interesting guy. So I learned, yeah, I learned about the history of and things. His observations were quite interesting. I see he's back doing because he said he would never touch a computer again. But I think maybe he's gone back. And his old stuff
Yeah.
is not on his channel anymore. He's removed it all.
I haven't had much time now to search stuff because I moved to Germany to work here. Yeah. Yeah, and again, I'm doing this work with industrial robots and stuff. Ah.
You speak German.
Ein bisschen. Ich verstehe es besser, als ich sprechen.
Oh,
Dann ich spreche es.
sehr gut.
What?
And I forgot it. I made 12 years in school. I was speaking perfect, but yeah, 20 years didn't speak it. So yeah, you forget what you don't use.
Ah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Are you from Romania, Git?
Yes, yes.
Oh shit! So that means you're where the vampires are from.
Yeah.
I heard that there's real vampires in Romania.
No
No,
way.
it's Dracula only, not vampires.
Oh,
They're all
Dracula.
Yeah, Dracula is from Romania.
Oh yeah. But isn't there like
One moment, I
people with
have to take my cigarettes.
isn't there people with like vampire teeth there?
I don't know. Get can tell you the story, but I think he has nothing with vampires. I think that he was the killer or something like that.
Yeah. You guys ever seen vampires before? Guess not.
On a screen once. They don't amuse me. I also saw a globe Earth on a screen. That doesn't amuse me either.
Who knows? Maybe somebody will say now, Flat Earthers believes in vampires.
Well, you guys sound like vampires. I mean, you sound like a vampire, Sasha.
Perché? Perché io parlo inglese e ti sembra così?
No habla.
Why you think like that? I can speak like this, for example, and I will not be vampire.
Well, you sound like got that ancient language kind of the way you talk. It's like you've been alive for a couple hundred years.
Man, the English is my third language. That's the only way, only thing, nothing else. And I'm not a vampire.
So, what's that language that you were speaking in? Is it Romanian?
No, get speak Romanian.
That was Spanish, dude.
Oh, Spanish?
That was Italian.
Italian.
Oh,
Yeah,
Italian.
but that-
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, but that's the second one. The first one is Serbo-Croatian.
So Italian and Spanish is different languages.
Yeah, Romanian
Yeah.
language is Latin. Is a Latin language, and it's the Latin language which has the vast majority of Latin words in it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's true. Actually, most European languages, I think. Well, actually, most.
yeah, and the
More,
Latin language.
more even than Italian.
Yeah, more than Italian. Yes, yes. And the problem is that the Latin language itself cannot pride itself with the invention of the word culture or civilization. So,
are you saying that because I use the word?
Sorry?
Are you saying that because I use the word ancient?
Ah, no. I was saying these are facts. Like Latin language cannot prove a root etymology of the word culture. or civilization, you know. It's not coming from the Latin language. It's coming from a older language.
Which word has no plural?
Well, I can only speak for English, for example. The way we construct sentences, in the most part, with a few subtle differences, is based on Latin. At least the English language is. French, I think, is pretty much the same as well. Yeah, German's slightly different again, but it's the kind of the basis, and not necessarily just words, but the way that the language is constructed is based on Latin. Because of the Roman Empire conquering most of Europe, more or less. But I mean, there's a lot more to it than that. But that's pretty much it.
And Greek too.
Yeah, Greek. Yeah.
But you see, the Greek alphabet wasn't invented by the Greeks.
Or was that Latin as
Nor
well?
the Latin alphabet wasn't invented by the Romans.
Where's it based from then? Where does it come from?
In Proto-Latin, and I mean, academic historians they tell that Proto-Latin had three distinct kind of writing alphabets. One that is very similar to the Greek, one which is similar with the Latin, and the third is like the Slavic, like the Russian alphabet.
Okay.
And from this language were born all these branches: Latin, Greek, and Russian.
What did you call it? Proto-Latin? Did you say proto?
Yeah. Yes.
Where did Proto-Latin come from, or is that kind of like what you're saying sounds to me sort of like a fusion of various languages that came together at some point? Would that be right?
They didn't came together. It's actually the mother language of these three languages.
But I mean, the ones you mentioned come from quite distinct different regions, though. So how did that come about? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just curious to learn what you're talking about.
It was spoken by the ancient Dacians.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and these guys, they had in their in school. The teacher told me that we didn't have a written history or stuff, literature. Up until like the 16 or 1400s, and I believed them, but I came to read the book of a Romanian academician. His book was banned in Romania, and it was kept away from world literature. But it is today like this academician is internationally known for his studies, and he studied the ancient Dacian culture, which did not write on paper. These people had knowledge and history written in golden tablets, solid tablets of gold. And for them, it was like a blasphemy for a man to write something on paper, because if you write something, it has to be true. And if it's truth that you're writing, then it's worthy to be written in gold, so that it's eternal,
Oh, that's
It
interesting.
lasts forever. Yeah.
Yeah, that
And
kind of
they
makes
say
sense
that
in a way. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. When they say that when you write on paper, then that's like a lie. You know, you don't care what you. It's something worthless. It will not last
Yeah.
forever, so you can
Yeah.
write whatever. You know.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
paper can be destroyed, whereas it has no value.
Yes.
Whereas in gold, yeah, that
Yes.
kind of makes sense. I suppose it's the
Yeah.
same reason why the
Yeah.
ancient Egyptians hieroglyphics put it into quite
Yeah.
often into stone, and they were usually written on
Yeah.
tombs and things like that.
Yeah.
Whereas it would
Yeah.
very rarely be written anywhere else. I suppose the same sort of principle, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. So and yeah, if you look like when the Roman Empire, when they conquered Dacia in 105, 106, you will find that the Roman Emperor Trajan is one of the most renowned emperors of the Roman Empire. Like he made the greatest victory, you know, for the Roman Empire because they carried away 15,000 tons of gold. You know, and it's an unimaginable treasure. Like it's very much gold, and 33,000 or 34,000 tons of silver. But this
Wow.
wasn't just gold from the mine. It was already crafted like artistic, you know, and tablets. So yeah.
Yeah,
It
gotcha.
was jewelries. It was like all these fancy decorations and stuff for, you know, soldiers or priests or whatever they had, you know. Yeah. And
Yeah, interesting.
just if you look like Dacian gold, you can see on Google that a lot of these objects, artifacts, um, they are kitchen stuff from the kitchen of those people, you know. It was solid gold. They were holding their fruits and stuff in solid gold plates, you know, with artistry like they are so artistically crafted that even today for a jeweler is not easy to recreate them. And I don't believe in carbon dating and stuff, this kind of stuff, but some claim that they did tested some of this gold and uh, they carbon dated it like many thousands of years before the pyramids or even the Sumerian tablets. But the way they date these tablets actually, they don't need carbon dating because uh, there are some text written and depictions which relate to events from uh, Europe and Africa, and yeah, they speak of times way before the pyramids were built. So,
So what's life like in Romania?
It's a good life for the politicians
Why is that?
because those people get European funds, and they take them over billions of euros. So we are in debt now.
Also making money.
Yeah, yeah. The politicians, yeah, they get money like without number.
Yeah. What's the main religion and where you're from?
Christian Orthodox.
And what's the second main religion?
The second would be the Catholic.
Oh, yeah, sounds about right.
Muslim, we don't have, only like after the 90s when Arabs or Turks. Yeah, we do have some ancient Turkish people, like villages of Turkish people, but yeah, not many of them are anymore Muslims.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is people mainly white in Romania?
Yes.
Oh, all right. So it's like similar to England.
Yeah.
Like white people, white country.
We do have, you see, these blonde, blue eyes people, they root themselves from Moldavia, from those lands, and Ukraine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do Romanians have blonde hair and white skin and blue eyes?
Not all of us. That's
Isn't
just a
that the kind?
region. Yeah. It's
Isn't it? Isn't it the kind of people that Hitler killed? Oh no,
sorry?
isn't it the kind of people that Hitler liked?
Have low light?
No, people with blue hair. I mean, blue eyes, white
Yeah.
skin, and blonde hair. Isn't it the kind of people that Hitler liked?
Yeah, Hitler said, yeah, these are the Aryan race, but they are not. Um, Arim, it comes from the word Arim, Arimi, and it's hard for me now to explain the etymology of this word because it's coming from some villages and regions in Romania, and how this name was given to these people. Yeah.
I imagine in Romania, they're probably into romance.
Into what?
Highly into romance. Like
Intermix?
romantic. Like romantic.
Oh, romantic.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are
Oh,
like Hollywood romantic, that kind of romance, you
yeah.
know. Or like the Italian music. Yeah, they do like, but I never had, how do I say, when your heart is pulling you towards Italian music, or nah, I never had this feeling.
Probably not. You don't like
Yeah.
Italian music?
Well, I'm to be honest, there in my childhood, people in the village, uh, after working the land, they were gathering in the center of the village, and they were singing and dancing, and we had these traditional folk songs and dances, and yeah, I did like them. But then when I grew up, other children, friends, new friends from the city, they told me, "Oh, you are so country man, like cowboy or whatever." Yeah, and then I started to dislike, but I didn't realize. Yeah, I was influenced.
Because
And
people
then,
people
yeah, but
calling
later, yeah, later, I find out that actually this was how my people were keeping their traditions and knowledge and history transmitted through songs of wisdom, of knowledge, of and yeah, I do like this kind of music now, but with this new modern music, you don't find me to open a TV and listen to music, or on a smartphone or MP3 player. No, I don't do that.
you mean the
I
new music today?
occasionally, yeah, when I sit at home, I mean, I don't listen to music, like almost never.
Yeah, I feel like the new music today is like sort of seducting,
Yeah,
don't you
yeah,
think? Like most
yeah,
of the girls are like trying to
yes,
seduce you by wearing like,
yeah,
showing off their legs, wearing high acting Barbie
yeah,
doll.
and showing off yourself, like, hey, whatever you do, like, engage yourself in a competition and be the best, win the race, have money, so only then you are somebody, someone, or something. When, yeah, it's the subliminal messaging is, it just doesn't go to my heart. Yeah. So,
You know the Empire lady on Underworld. Have you seen Underworld?
uh, the movie Underworld.
Yeah, I think her name's Kate Beckinsale.
Uh-huh. I've
Is
seen
she
the
from?
movie. It was some years ago. Yeah.
Is she from Romania? She talks like
Oh
she
yeah.
talks, huh? She is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
cause
is
she.
Romanian, true.
I was thinking she's either from Romania or she's from Britain.
Uh, hmm. I know there are some Romanian actresses quite famous in USA, but I wouldn't know to tell you by their names. I mean, these people are so important for me that I never get to remember their names by their face. Yeah.
um, I have a question.
Yes.
Is Romanian close to Bulgarian, like the languages?
Oh, the language is not. No, it's a different kind of language speaking. Yeah, but
But
we
would
do have
you
common
understand?
words. We have a lot of common words. You know.
Right. But would you like understand the Bulgarian if he spoke to you in Bulgarian?
No, if he speaks Bulgarian, I will catch 1%, maybe one word out of 1,000. Yeah.
All right.
So,
Since I thought it was like a neighbor country to Romania,
yes, yes,
so yeah. I mean, Romanian is a Latin language.
yes.
It's actually pretty close to Italian currently.
Italian is pretty close to Romanian, actually.
Yeah.
And this is because the Latin language was born out of the language of the Dacians.
Of the Dutch?
No, Dacians.
Dutchans. I've never
D-A-C-I
see.
D-A-C-I-A. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Dacians. Like the car Dacia, if you know it.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
does Wallachia still exist, or is it absorbed by Romania? Like, you know Wallachia, right?
Yeah, Wallachia it's been part of Romania forever. It's not been absorbed. It's um, our people, yeah.
All right.
But
So
yeah, we weren't a whole country before. You see, after the Roman Empire, um, the country got split. You know, they killed the king, and we've been always between three kingdoms.
the Ottoman Empire, right? Like Vlad
Yeah,
the
between
Impaler
three
hate,
empires. Yeah,
like Vlad the Impaler hated the Ottomans so much, like he made a whole road where he impaled
yeah.
thousands of how do you say it?
Romanian
Turkish
thieves. Yeah.
and
No,
also
he didn't
Ottomans.
impale the Turkish people. No.
But he used it as a scare tactic for the Turkish when they came around.
Yes,
Like when the
he came in
soldiers wall
Romania. I tell you, he came in Romania and he gave a law. Anyone who steals anything is going to be impaled. So all the thieves overnight got all impaled. People were so afraid and honest, you know, that if they found a coin on the street, they will go to the downtown of the center, shout out, "Hey, who lost the coin here? You lost a coin on this street," or a wallet or whatever, you know. They were returning everything. Nobody had the balls to steal anything anymore, you know. Yeah.
it's pretty harsh, but it sounds good. As dark as that sounds.
Yeah, but the problem, how and why did it scare the Ottomans was because he was impaling these people, but there was a law. If the one impaled was from your family, you were not allowed to go and take him down to bury him, his body. They were supposed to stay there impaled until the birds of the sky finish eating them. and their bones had to fall by themselves from the sticks down to the ground. And this kind of concept in the Muslim religion people in those times, they had this concept that after you die, after 3 days, your family has to bury you. If they don't bury you, you will remain outside and the birds of the sky will be eating you, feeding out of you. And it was a horrible thought for them. It had like even implications. They believed that if your family wouldn't be burying you, then you are not part of your family anymore and you don't even get to heavens anymore, and stuff like that. So that's why they were horrified, you know. Yeah.
All right. All right. I mean,
It was
and
effective, but
you
not
know what,
long lived.
Dracula, right? He's based off Vlad the Impaler. How much does
Yeah.
the Dracula story match up with Vlad?
How much of story of Dracula matches Vlad the Impaler? Like
Yeah, because it
nothing.
was based on like
Nothing.
Dracula would hate the Ottomans, like the Turkish, a lot. So he
Mhm.
went out on to conquest, slaughtering the Ottomans, like the Turkish, because he once got betrayed by them.
Well, um, he fought against them. He won. He kind of won some battles, you know, but he never won like against the empire. You know, it was just a battle he won,
All right.
and then yeah, he lost in the end. You know, so I I don't say he was a good man or bad man, you know. He's been through some nasty stuff. His life was not a life which you want to live. You know, as a child, he's been kidnapped from his parents and raped every day
So,
ever
yeah.
since, you know. So, what kind of life is that? And you see your brother that he becomes the girlfriend of the rapist, you know. So,
I mean, there was. I don't know if have you heard of anime by any chance?
of what?
Anime.
Anime, yeah, cartoons.
Yeah, like there's this one anime
Yeah,
called Helsing. Helsing
yeah, I
Ultimate.
know the title. Yeah,
It's about like Dracula or Vlad the Impaler, Alucard. He has multiple names in that anime, and it shows his
yeah.
childhood, where he was like
Mm,
kidnapped, raped, and such. And then
wow.
he went on a conquest, like a quote unquote crusade, to
Yeah.
eliminate the Turkish
Mm,
and
yeah,
such stuff.
yeah. Um, I don't blame the Turkish people like for these things, but you know, there is something, uh, some kind of teachings, bad teachings, and ideologies which are propagating not only in the Muslim people kind, but also among the Christians and every other religions and kind of people. And that's what I'm against, you know, the bad teachings. I'm a not someone important, you know, but not of also not of any value, you know. only God gives me value. And yeah, if God wants me to be worthy, if He considers I'm worthy of anything, yeah, that's what I'm worthy of, you know.
Yeah, but you're
But to
still
say
pretty.
it for myself, yeah,
You're still pretty cool to listen to.
thank you, Ariel. Um, yeah, it's these evil teachings which we have to fight against and to expose them, to show them to people where they are wrong in their judgment, everyday judgment, you know.
Yeah.
If you choose to believe in a God, the creator, yeah, then I would say choose to believe in God of life and try to think how will be the mindset of a God of life, you know, because He gave us life and He didn't give it to us so that we die or to kill or, you know,
Hmm.
He, yeah, I'm pro
You
life.
know what get bigger?
You know,
When
what?
I realized when I came to the realization of
Mhm.
flat Earth, it just it I stopped looking at people. I started looking at people in a different way. Like I just have
Yeah.
this. I have sins in the past.
Mhm.
What? How long have I known Earth is flat? Almost. No, in a few months it will be a year. And I just
True.
realize how we've all, we lack so much knowledge.
Changed. Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel
We
more
still lack
compassionate.
knowledge. Yeah, but we also shared, you know. Yeah. A
I
lot
was,
of what I know now is what I've learned also here in this server.
yeah, it's funny how something can change you that
Mhm.
much.
Yeah. But I had this extremist kind of mindset even before this, you know. I never believed in, I mean, from the early 2000s, I was not the person to believe in intimacy, privacy, or passwords, you know. As a hacker, you cannot believe in those things. You,
Access all areas.
yeah, you clearly see that, hey, everything is exposed. You know, there is no intimacy. There is no safe corner you can hide yourself. No. Yeah,
Okay,
always.
I'm just gonna go and plaster my whole room with some tinfoil now.
Yeah,
Barricade the doors.
yeah. So when I saw, like in United States, these big tech owners being interviewed in the U.S. Senate about people's private data, privacy, intimacy, I knew it from the start. It's all about control, censorship.
Yeah, I think T-Mobile,
Yeah,
the the is it a? It's just well, they're ISP as well now, I think. But
yeah,
it's like
yeah, yeah.
every year, all their data gets like advertised on the dark web
Yeah.
every year. I think
Mm.
5 years in a row now they've had to admit that all their data was
You know why this was happening? Because in 2015, for example, that documentary, Adolf Hitler, The Greatest Story Never Told.
Yeah, I've watched that 6-7 hours.
It had so many views that it became bothering to them. You know, it popped out in their eyes, and yeah, even documentaries about you know, Jesuits and stuff like that.
But what has that got to do with data leaking and, you know, that nothing is really secure? That's just a...
Well, um, you see, I knew that video, for example, in Germany is illegal
I know.
to watch. And for that video to be on a platform like YouTube, that any German can access it and watch it, it was outrageous for them. And even in USA, I'm not sure it's legal to watch it in all the USA or England even. Yeah, I know for myself when I've been to England. What was it? 2018. Yeah, I searched that video. I wanted to show it to a Jamaican friend there, and oops, I had the Libera UK SIM card network, and YouTube was censoring me, like Lebara was censoring me, and I was like, "Hey, what the hell?" Then I asked this friend. He searched on his T-Mobile, and I saw that he couldn't find the video. And then I teach him to use a VPN, you know. And I told him, "Hey, yeah, this is censorship going on. I'm not sure if you are aware of it." But yeah, they are restricting you from what they want you to see, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gaming for about 3 years just with some people in Bavaria. And I mean, they don't even allow Street View, the Google Maps thing in Germany.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I realized how a lot of these things, you know, are just not allowed in Germany.
Yeah. Yeah. And man, these people here are so brainwashed. The Germans, like hardcore. But
Yeah. Yeah, I felt quite sorry for them actually.
yeah, today I went to a supermarket and some stupid old man was shouting after me, "Hey, you have to take a shopping cart, you know." Like, F off. What the hell are you talking about? I never took one. Why would I take now? Then I was so angry. I was pulling that shopping cart after me. It hit the shelf with the wine bottles, and 2 wine bottles dropped
Oh.
floor. I went to the cashier. I took those broken bottles. I went to the cashiers. I showed them, hey, pull the shopping cart and it hit and they fall, they broke. Do I pay them or not? And yeah, the lady was nice. She said, no need to pay. But yeah, she told me thank you for telling her so she can send someone to clean up.
So you pull the shopping cart, you don't push it.
Yeah, I pull it. I don't like
I
to
did the
push it.
same thing.
Yeah.
No.
Mm. Yeah, but if they were asking to pay, yeah, I would have paid, you know. Yeah. But I made a mess anyway. Just because they imposed these
Bad.
restrictions. Yeah. They deserve much worse. But yeah.
Is it busy there? Are people normal? Are they freaking out?
My God, they're paranoid. They believe like every word on TV, the ouchie, the everything. Yeah, it's serious. Yeah, people are dying. Stay away, keep away. Yeah. If you look at them, they just put on the mask on. You know. Yeah.
They must go for a holiday to Sweden.
Mm.
Oh, it's been absolutely lovely listening to you while I was working at Bigger.
Yeah,
It just makes the
it's
time
nice
go.
to hear you.
I
It's
hope
nice
you.
to hear you too.
Thank you. I hope you stay safe there where you are. I have to go
Yeah.
and do some gardening now. My working is finished.
Oh, nice.
I can clock off
What's your crop?
now.
What crop do you
I
have?
have maize. I have zucchini. I have
Oh,
small
mm,
pumpkins, carrots. I planted
mhm.
Brussels sprouts,
Yeah.
strawberries, lots of stuff.
Bravo, bravo. Well done.
Not to this year I didn't plant. Well, I've got so many tomatoes. I will be
Mhm.
putting them in bottles,
Yeah.
and chilies and peppers. But
Yeah.
some of the things I grew was just experimental to see.
Mm-hmm.
And so then a pumpkin vine started growing out of the one corner,
Yeah.
and I didn't plant it, and it grew into the tree. And so
Mm.
now when I look at it, I'll put a photo up here. It looks like it's
Yeah.
a melon because I've never seen this
A
pumpkin.
melon. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Interesting. Yeah.
if it's a melon, I'll be very glad. But if it's a pumpkin, I'll still eat
Yeah.
it. But I don't know what it is. So, and also there are so few bees that when the zucchini and the pumpkins they make those big yellow flowers, then I have to take a paintbrush and pollinate the female, the
Yeah.
flowers,
Yeah.
because I don't see any bees here.
Oh, yeah. My dad started doing this apiculture, growing bees, making honey. And he has by now, I don't know, 18 hives,
Oh wow!
something like that. Yeah. And he started this summer, like May or June. Yeah.
Oh, excellent!
Yeah. From 2 or 3 hives, he got now like 18 hives.
Wow!
The whole summer, these bees were like multiplying more and more. Yeah. Crazy.
Oh, that's excellent. Here in the
Mhm.
city where I am, I don't see bees. It's really worrying. Really
Yeah.
worrying. Because honestly, it matters so much for the food production.
In my city also, in the city, you don't see bees, and when you see them, they are like drunk, falling down on the ground, or you know,
Yeah.
the heat is too much in the summer. It gets
Yes.
37, 38, 40 degrees. Yeah.
Yes, I've literally got things growing in pots that I have to drag around
Yeah.
out of the sun, and I've
Yeah.
got a
Yeah.
small polytunnel as well. So I'm
And
gonna
it's
go.
funny because England is, you don't get that much sun. Yeah.
Well, last summer was the best summer ever, but this summer is
Mm.
the usual. You get sunshine
Well,
one day a week.
you call it best. Make a holiday in Romania and in the summer, like July, and
Yes.
you'll say, "Oh my God, I'm back to Africa."
I remember you saying that the temperatures were so
Yeah,
high.
yeah.
Oh, look after yourself, get good. I'm gonna go do
You
some
too, you too.
farm girl stuff.
Enjoy your farming.
See you. Bye bye.
Catch you later. Bye bye.
You guys left me by myself and cooked this. How dare you?
Bro, I told you we were the only two there, or three, and didn't hear no response, so
Yeah, I was muted.
it's
I
all
was
good.
muted.
Dude, that's what I'm saying though. But like the all natural hospital thing, the system needs competition. The sons of Cain need holy righteous competition.
Mommy said when
A lot of the hospitals in the past used to be like related to, in a way, to the churches. They had a lot of how do you say, free, what you call, I don't know how to say, but free hospitals. People will be treated at no charge in the past.
Right. That's because the priests and such, they grew herbs and things, so they went out and found them. They'd bring them to the hospital, and you've got free medical supplies. Now you can give free medical care. You can donate your time. When you go all natural and you're really looking into simple things, the costs of everything go down. I mean, dude, it's unfair. I spent years donating plasma, and I got pissed off when I found out what they're doing with it. They're giving me $50, which, okay, fine. I mean, I didn't care. I'm donating to help somebody else that I know that needs it. Because I have friends that take medicines that they make from my plasma. However, they're charging my friend 8 to 10 grand for the plasma.
Wow, yeah.
That's
I know
ridiculous.
when the cost of living was lower, a lot of the medical professionals, they will be able, a lot of people working on that field, they will be able to donate their time to help people in the hospitals, basically at barely any cost.
Right. Well, see, that's part of like the whole land thing. Like if you own your land, you've got, the land patent, the sterling title done. What else do you need to do? You don't have to go out and work all the time and make all this money. You have other things to do. You can now focus. You have time.
Yeah.
Because you're not having to run around and, oh my God, I got to pay every single bill. Oh my God, taxes.
Yep.
I got to make all this money. Like, you can charge people less because you need less.
Yeah.
But see, getting everybody away from that leads everybody into this weird panic where, oh, you got to have a job or you're a loser. Like, dude, I own my own house. I'm starting up a company. I took a year off from work to sit around and think about how I wanted to structure the company. And now I'm doing it.
But these days, the hospital has to pay big salaries to everybody, charge huge amounts per patient.
Right, because
And
everybody's renting. That's why everything costs so damn much. And then they
yeah,
raise the rent, so now we have to raise the pay. And the rent's going to go up again, and the pay's going to go up again. But you still don't own it, so now you have to keep paying rent. I'd love to be in another HOA because they would not like me, and I would have a blast. Because I'd immediately buy the house, get my land patent, and opt out of the HOA. It's a weird thing. People get into homeowners associations and they buy houses and stuff, and they think that they have to abide by the association rules all the time. You can opt out of the association, and they can't do anything about it. Not according to the law. Gas pressure. Bro, could you just imagine though an all natural hospital with orgonite, with the machines, with grounding mats in certain areas, like all these different natural ways to fix the body.
I will say also, there's some machinery that will produce like really good air to breathe, and also like it's called hydrogen therapy or high oxygen therapy. It's actually like a mixture of you do electrolysis and convert the water into the gases that it produces, hydrogen, oxygen, and also some carbon gas in it. It's like a trifecta of gases that have like a lot of good effects when they're breathing.
I got one for you along those lines. O3 generator. Did you know that the American hospitals all are supposed to have O3 generators on the top, and that's how they're supposed to be keeping infection down in the hospital?
Oh
But
yeah.
most of the hospitals don't know diddly about the O3 generators on the roof, so they don't ever use them.
Yeah. Yeah, the O3. Yeah. It makes the blood be very bad for disease and stuff.
It cleans the blood. O3, like any germ, any sickness of any kind, you introduce O3 and it's dead. They have O3 injections that people do. That was actually banned quite a while back, even though there's absolutely nothing harmful about it at all. You take O3, you put it in a tube, stick a needle in your arm, squeeze the tube through, you got O3, it's cleaning your blood.
Yeah, and you can also saturate the air to remove like odors and bacteria causing odor.
It kills black mold, it kills most
Black
molds,
mold.
most bacterias. You can have the worst house covered in black mold. Walk in with an O3 generator, turn it on for 45 minutes or so, let it, fill up the house. Black mold will be gone.
You know, another thing that like people pay a lot of money for, like I've seen many high level athletes, boxers and fighters. They do, and other people, they do intravenous IV cocktails. Have you seen that? It's like an IV, but it has like a lot of nutrients and minerals and stuff that the body requires, that the blood needs to be at peak. So they do an IV of that.
I haven't ever seen it, but I know those things are there.
Yeah, like this guy Mayweather, he does that often, and I've seen many other athletes doing it, and high profile people, they do. They call them IV cocktails, intravenous cocktails.
Which reminds me, I gotta turn the O3 generator on in the house.
Intravenous. destructive. You know, this problem that this problem that we have recently, people having respiratory issues, right? They have like problems with the lungs and everything. If they like you were saying, if they have that, they could set up machinery with these devices with O3 and even HHO, hydrogen and oxygen gases. They could solve those respiratory issues pretty easy.
Right. Well,
Yes.
there's people that bought the O3 generators in the last like decade that had cancer and black mold in their house, so they bought it to get rid of the black mold. Ends up it kills the cancer.
Yeah.
Like, of course, it purifies everything. If you got a dead body or nasty smell in your house, something died in your wall, O3 generator, air will be clean, it'll smell fresh.
Houses that smell like smoke, like cigarette, can also helps with that.
Right.
There's
Well,
houses that smell like smoke all the time.
yeah, it cleans everything. Like I thought about going around with my O3 generator for people that were like freaking out and be like, look, 30 minutes, $50. I set the machine down, turn it on, fill up the house, see you later. It was a good idea to make money, but I'm not worried about money. I'd rather just help people. But unless you charge them, they're gonna, oh, well, you're full of shit. Well, shit, if you want to pay me, hell, $1,000 for 30 minutes. Things are too weird. Like, if I give you something for free, you're going to accept it because you understand. But most other people, if I give them something for free that's going to help them, they're like, oh, why are you giving it away for free? Like, if it's free, it's got to be trash. Like, that whole mindset, ugh. Are there any Globers out there? Do you want to talk about Flat Earth?
Mm-mm. The O3 and even the HHO gases, you need water and electricity. I mean, the actually the HH2 HHO gas, you need water and electricity, but for the O3, it's just air and electricity.
Yeah, air, electricity, and forget what it is that's in there, but yeah. I mean, I've got a small one, and it'll take care of 2,000 square foot house easy in like minutes.
Yeah.
Right when all the weird stuff started getting weirder, I went and got one. It was like, well, I'm not gonna have any problems at my house, and I haven't. We're all just fine.
Yeah. So in the US, before March, this was January. I know someone, like her daughter, she started one day having like respiratory issues, and she couldn't breathe, and she was having like chest pain and all that kind of stuff that they relate to what we call the C thing today, kind of similar to that. But in January, the doctors, they didn't know what it was. Supposedly in the hospital, they have meetings, doctor meetings. They talk to her parents, my friend, my wife's friend, and they say that they didn't know what she had. The girl, she was like 7 years old, 8 years old, I remember, like 7 years old, and they didn't know what she had, and they connect her to oxygen and some mist machine. Like it was like a like you were saying, like a high oxygen machine or something. I don't remember the name of the machine, but they started giving her like just some special gas or air, and she got better after that. And it's related to that type of treatment, like O3 gases and stuff, air that the body needs. And also there was reports of people being treated, that the people that had respiratory issues, they were being treated with HHO machines, H2 machines, which is hydrogen, and also like you're saying, O3, which is ozone, basically, right? O3,
Yeah, it's just
ozone.
that's what they call ozone.
Yeah.
It's funny, like, dude, just with the studies that I've had to do in the last couple of years, like with ozone and everything, like changing how I see all of it. it's been fun. Now that I'm not a globie anymore.
You're not a globe head anymore.
Right. Well, when I first found out about O3 machines, I think I was still like kind of on the fence. And I was like, dude, if like the ozone's being like ripped away by all this shit and there's a machine that can make it, like, wouldn't you turn on a machine 24/7 and like leave it running?
Oh, I remember people talking about that like years ago. The ozone layer is being destroyed by pollutants, and there's a hole in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
You remember that? I remember people talking
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, I do. It
There's a
was about
hole.
hairspray. They were after people that were using hairspray stuff, anything with like CO2 in it. They're like, oh, the chemicals in the CO2, they're eating holes in the ozone layer, and we're all gonna burn up and die.
Yeah,
I'm like, okay.
hairspray and also the deodorant spray.
Right.
Spray deodorant. That's funny. It's causing that stuff is causing a hole in the atmosphere. I remember years ago there was a report, some scientists supposedly, that that hole in the atmosphere was closing or something. You know, they would, you know how they report stuff and they say stuff, so they gotta calculate from both sides. There's a hole, there's no hole, there's a hole that is closing, there's a hole that is opening, whatever. Yeah. You gotta cover all the bases with the stories. But when they talk about this stuff like ozone and hydrogen, and even you could put example cannabis, they demonize everything. Because when they talk about the ozone, talk about this ozone, it's bad. The ozone layer has a hole, or hydrogen bomb. It's like a terrible thing. You could use hydrogen for medicine and for fuel as well.
Right. Well, the hydrogen bomb's a simple one. The whole nuke thing, though, that's a bunch of BS.
But you see how they demonize it? Even when you talk, it's at the same level. Hydrogen, ozone. What's the other one that they say they make bombs? There's a material. Uranium is uranium.
Yeah, that's what they make nukes, allegedly nukes from.
Yeah, but that can be used for other stuff too.
Well, I know. We've had thorium for a long time, and that was supposed to revolutionize the electric car market, electric everything market, but no.
It's dangerous.
No,
Just
it's
like the
not.
cannabis. Just no, but that's their theme, you know. They demonize stuff like that. Just like cannabis. Cannabis is dangerous. The weed, the devil's weed, and you know, like yeah. Let's keep a whole industry of production, productivity out of the cannabis plant, the hemp plant. Let's keep it because some people might want to smoke it and get high with it. So let's just destroy a whole industry of multi resources. Put people in jail.
Well, yeah, because you don't know your rights. You don't know your rights. You don't know the law. You don't know diddly. You don't know jack.
But they made a war, so even people that probably knew, or you know, I think you're right. I agree with you about the law, because if people take that kind of stuff into court and can actually fight it in the legal sense, they will probably have to, you know, shift whatever game they had, or maybe stop it. But they had a war. They will come at 5 in the morning, open kicking people's houses and taking people to jail, shooting whoever resisted. I remember friends of me in high school, just because they had like a little uh smoke joint already, like a little piece of it, they get caught with that stuff right then, and they will go to jail.
It
Like,
doesn't
we're
even
talking
matter though.
about teenagers.
It doesn't even matter how you do it though. Like what the law, like it doesn't matter if the people They don't even want to. It's like they don't even want to resist. They would need to want to first, then learn how. Like then it would become relevant how you do it. Right? But people don't want to.
Yeah.
Oh, my point also was that because of this problem of drugs, whatever, they stop a whole industry. Because cannabis, we know, it can be used for fuel, for plastics, fibers, clothing, even cement can be made out of it. Many different products that could benefit any community, any society. They completely scratched that, took it out of the equation. Because it's a cannabis hemp is a product for, it's a multi research, so it can be used to benefit any community, any country.
And because I don't know you and because you're not mine, I will turn you over to strong delusions. But yeah, you're right, Truth. Straight up.
Yep.
First, you have to know what's going on, and then you can learn about what to do about what's going on. But they're always pushing an individual, one individual. So that individual's got to wake up.
What are the ramifications of generations of parents and sons and brothers being taken to jail and treated like criminals? That has a lot of ripples into long-term society.
Well, yeah, but if that family ever learned law, dude, and they could even articulate what's happened, whoever did it would be so screwed. It doesn't matter if it's 10 years or 1,000 years later. If I can prove it, you're screwed. But again, the whole, statute of limitations. What do you mean statute? Do you mean a code? Oh, so there's a code on time limit, but in reality, in actual natural law, there isn't one.
But when you think about the war on drugs, that extends to many nations. It's like an international war because you go to countries in South America, even like Colombia and stuff. They wage war against communities,
So,
and a lot
what do you mean?
of people
What's a
were
drug?
all whatever they call drugs,
What,
like
when you say
can,
drugs,
cannabis.
Yeah, man.
Tylenol, aspirin.
Drugs are
Yeah.
man-made by definition. It's nothing natural.
Sounds like word magic.
Yep.
Drugs.
Yeah.
But see, that's the
It
thing.
is.
They've changed the definition of what a drug is. Well, it's anything that affects your mind and affects your body and blah, blah, blah. Whether it's good or bad, doesn't matter. It has to affect your mind and your body. All right, well, water affects your mind and your body. Corn affects your mind and your body.
What about words?
Potatoes affect your mind and your body.
What
Like,
about
everything's
lies?
a drug under that damn definition. Like, normal, everyday food is considered a drug under the wrong definition.
Yeah, you're right.
If you
America's
go
drug.
back to the original, it's whatever is
Cocaine.
man-made, artificial.
So cannabis doesn't fall like a drug. We're talking
No,
about,
it's not a drug. They've classified it as a drug. It's classified. That's like me saying I've calculated how far the moon is from Earth.
Yeah.
It's been demonized, right?
Same language.
Like you can turn anything into a drug if you push it on TV, get everybody
Well, you
talking
commit
about
fraud
it.
with the definition, and you can make anything anything.
Just make it look like it's killing people, destroying lives and communities. It's terrible.
Right,
That's
but
why
that's
America has
fraud.
a
But see,
list.
who's suing for fraud? Who's actually got the balls to stand up and sue a company for fraud?
Well, if you're
Oh,
gonna
they're
talk
gonna.
about that, right? Like real quick, you know the CIA admittedly have said that they provide, protected, and allow the trafficking of drugs or what we
Everything.
call all that kind of stuff. They protected people. So
It's
publicly
the
they admit
land.
they brought the drugs into the U.S. like cocaine
It's
and
the
crack
land
cocaine
of
and all that stuff.
opportunity. Right.
Yeah,
So
I have
that's
people.
public
Capitalism.
knowledge. Why haven't they paid for their crimes? Because if
Right,
I
as
was
long as we
doing
can
it, I
regulate
will.
it. Yeah.
If I did that, I'll go to jail for life. But they did it. Why they don't pay?
It's called a monopoly, which is also against the law. If you read the CIA's their charter, they're not even supposed to operate within the states of the union, but they do. There's a whole lot of stuff, but it's also an espionage corporation. That's what they do.
They used to care about what the public thought, what you thought, your opinion, but now they used to be afraid of it, but now they just with technology now it's so much easier to
You guys know that
tell you
back
what
then
is
when
wear a mask.
when people were accusing the CIA of trafficking drugs, the news themselves they completely cover up what the CIA was doing, and they shame anybody that will bring that up in the news. And we know Operation Mockingbird. So the CIA was in the news telling the people that they were not trafficking drugs and bringing like airplanes of drugs into the U.S.
As they
Illegal
should.
substances.
That sounds makes sense. Yeah, of course I would too, but of course we are not trafficking drugs. It's just ridiculous.
These substances that they brought into the streets and that stuff destroyed families and communities, like
Well, that's why we have the
obliterated.
DEA. That's why we created the DEA to fight the war on drugs, especially these other countries trying to fuck with America. Sorry, I mean, you never fuck with America. No, the war on drugs. Well, then there was the war on terror. Remember that? And now, I don't know what it is now. Yes.
The war on air.
This already stopped. Early
The war on
started,
breathing.
stopped. I don't know. There's a new war on shit that ain't real.
Now there's a war, and they're pushing the terrorists, but they're pushing the hackers. The hackers are
War
dangerous.
on thinking, on thoughts. Say the war on.
Well, hackers are dangerous to the people that are trying to steal your information. It's programming is like having a gun. It's self-defense. My buddy's studying law. What the hell's the CIA agent doing in his computer? When my buddy backtracks him and gets his phone number and his social security number and his home address and his name and everything.
Are you saying the computer is mightier than the pen?
Dude, I got a couple friends. You get into their computer. They'll call you in like 2 minutes. Because they'll trace you. They'll trace the line back to your ISP. They'll find out everything they need to know about you in a few seconds. They'll have your landline number where you're at. And my buddy will call you. Hey, what the hell are you doing in my computer? Well, I'm not in your computer. Yeah, you are. Here's the server. Here's your IP address. And here's the location you're sitting at right now.
Yeah, And if the brain is like the computer, or the computer like the brain, then you can also track the brain. You know, it also has an IP address, your body, your name, your fingerprint, whatever. You know.
Was that's Batman technology?
Well, the
Well,
whole fingerprint thing,
no.
that's a scare tactic. Because there's no evidence that,
Well, biometrics, right? That's what they call it now.
right? But like,
Biology.
all right, I was talking about
Tactic.
Adam Ruins Everything like a week ago, and one of the guys was like, "Oh, not everything on there is real." Maybe not everything, but dude, a lot of the stuff he talks about, if you actually look into the subject, he's telling you the truth. Fingerprints, De Beers,
Oh, voice prints, DNA
restaurants
print,
screwing their employees by paying them less than
your,
what they're supposed to by law.
your energy print, your spirit print.
Am I cutting out, Bong?
No, sorry. I got carried away. Sorry, bro.
Hágale así, con la mano.
You are cutting out in Bong's mind.
The world is cutting in and out, trying to tune in. Whatever.
We seriously had that yesterday, so I get you.
I guess you could say I'm out of tune. My antenna is not.
Bro, don't make me. I'll buy you some Organite. I'll ship it to your house. Calm your goofy ass down.
Some good weed, and yeah.
Bro,
the
that
music
makes me hyper. It makes you more hyper. I already
food.
know.
Hey, shipping to American Samoa is very expensive, bro.
Bro, there's no cases there, man. I'm like, so if I want to go there, they're probably gonna freaking want to vaccinate me. Nah. I think it might be safe to go there. I don't know.
The fun question of the day. All right. And I hope everybody at least considers it, because the ramifications of the answer to the question are profound. Is this a court of equity, or is this a court of law?
I forget what.
Or just, is this a court of equity? If the answer
Yeah, I
is
forget
no,
what equity is.
I would say equity.
right? Well, you're asking them, traffic ticket, anything. It doesn't matter what it is. You ask them straight up, is this a court of equity? If the answer is no, there's no crime. There's no charges. There's no anything. There's no evidence.
Because there's not a person to face that's accusing you.
There's no victim.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
Well, if there's no equity, then that means there's nothing that needs to be given.
Right.
Equity is like, if I break your mailbox, it's an equitable matter because the mailbox can be replaced. So if I wrecked your mailbox in equity, I would have to at least replace it. That's equitable. You steal my money, the equity is that you give me back the money that you stole.
How the hell did you break my mailbox, dude? Like, you drunk? It's like all the way back here, like the roads.
How to answer the question? When they ask you, were you drunk when you broke the mailbox? You don't answer that question, because if you say you were drunk,
Is that an equitable matter? Is that a matter of equity? Well, I'm not here about that. Wonderful. So then what are you here about, since there's nothing I've done wrong? Well, you did do something wrong. Wonderful. So you're saying it's an equitable matter then? Well, no, I'm not. Okay, well, dude, you're so double-minded. You got to pick a side. If it's not equitable, then there's no reason for you to be here. Goodbye. And if there's no emergency, well, then what the fuck are you doing other than breaking the law?
Puddle, I would give anything to see video footage from a body cam and you interacting with a Leo. That would be so great. You'd be an awesome First Amendment auditor, dude. I'm just saying.
I'm better now than I was before. If you look at some of the older videos, it's not as pretty as.
Wait, you do those videos? Put your link up.
No, I don't have
Oh.
those because they never gave me the body cam video or the dash cam video or any of it.
So you had an incident at one point in time?
Oh,
I
I've
didn't
had a
know
lot. I've had a lot of incidents, and you should hear
Well,
me
okay,
rattling
so-
off laws.
Can't you get a body cam that you can upload to somewhere in the
But
cloud?
see, so when you're thinking like that, you have to have stuff like in your car that's like mounted, like permanently fixed in your car. There's a guy that has shoot, I forget who he is. I probably could find his video if he still got it up. But he took his Mitsubishi Eclipse, all right, and he decked the whole thing out. He bulletproofed his car. He put an upgraded turbo on it. He upgraded the entire engine, like stage 2, stage 3. He put a separate tank with a injector into the end of his muffler. The tank holds antifreeze. It's to make a cloud of smoke behind him. But he's also got a wireless internet that he takes everywhere with him. He's got a tablet hooked up in his car, and then he's got a secondary solid state drive hidden in the dash. It all uploads video, audio, and everything, which his rear view mirror's got 4 cameras and a boom mic in it. Like, his car is decked out, and everything is uploaded that he has to a private Dropbox. Plus, he's got the hard drive in the car. Plus, he's got the tablet, which is
That's
another hard drive.
awesome. I want to know. So, what does he do? Does he do videos and stuff on YouTube or?
He just got tired of getting messed with by the cops.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've
So
seen a few videos about that where they want to throw you in jail for having tinted windows, kind of bullshit.
Right, but it's none of their damn business. What do you need to do seeing in my car? Well, it's too dark. For what? Well, for you to be driving around. Well, obviously it's not. Here I am driving around. You're fucking idiot up behind me.
That's called they want revenue from you. That's what that's called.
Right, but they're already paid. The trust already pays the fiduciaries. Their paycheck is guaranteed. So all this, well, we have quotas to fill in order to get our paycheck is bullshit. Somebody lied to them.
Yeah.
Everybody that is a fiduciary, every government employee, coast to coast, is already paid. The trust has more money than most people could count in 1,000 lifetimes.
But anyway, does this guy? So he's not on the internet, is what you're saying?
It's been years since I've looked at his stuff. So I don't even know if he's on YouTube and what he's been doing since, because a lot of people have gotten shadow banned, and I don't get notifications like I'm supposed to. Like all the really fun stuff, like vaporizing fuel to run on vapors. Was it the Wick Kid? I stopped getting notifications for him. It's an old man talking about old technology that's been around for at least 100 years.
I saw. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, the guy shows how it all works. You can run your car on vapors. You just have to change things like your timing and your valves when they open.
I actually saw a video, I don't know, a year or something ago. And I don't even remember what the topic was, but the thing that I remember the most about it is that essentially, I remember what it was. I was trying to update my resume, and I had worked in a machine factory. We did hydrostatic transmissions, and I was looking up different jargon and stuff like that so my resume would be accurate. And I came across this video I saw, And essentially, they were talking about the mechanics of, gasoline being used in the stuff I was building, and what they ultimately said is that we use too much gasoline. That's not necessary to use the amount of gasoline that we use for our cars today. So I was like, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
1979, Popular Mechanics. Slobbering fuel into the engine isn't good for it. It's wasteful. 80% of the fuel put into a piston chamber is actually waste. It's not even used. You only use 20% of the actual capacity of the fuel put in there.
Yeah, I actually worked on I didn't do any of the program or anything, but I worked on a CNC lathe machine that did the swash plates for the piston. So that's how I got into looking about the gas, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah, did you
That's
ever go
so
look at the patents?
I didn't go that far,
High,
no.
high mileage fuel systems, there's patents here in the States. There's been 7,000 patents for high mileage fuel systems, carburetors, pre-combustors, all kinds of stuff. First patent was in 1917 here. Then it goes on and on and on and on. You got the Ogle, you got the Pogue, Fisher, like it goes on and on and on. And these things, according to the rules or the so-called laws of the patent office, it has to work in order to get a patent. So
Right.
7,000 people have functional patents that haven't been disproven, which means all the shit works.
Right. Well, I
But you
remember
don't have
watching
it.
I think I remember watching a documentary ages ago that one of the first engines that were built ran on peanut oil.
Yeah, I think it was a diesel. Diesels came before gasoline, and steam and electric were before that. Electric was supposed to change everything, but then they were like, well, no. We have all this oil over here. Let's burn all this oil. We can sell them oil and make the cars where they have to have the oil instead of being able to pull electricity from the earth, from the air. But yeah, if you actually dig into high mileage fuel systems, you're going to be mad. You're going to be real mad.
Yeah.
Because we've had them. What they did to Ogle, they blackballed him. There was a guy, I think it might have been Fisher, that started over in like Florida, somewhere on the East Coast. He made high mileage carburetors getting like 100-ish miles to the gallon in V8 cars. 70s, 80s, something like that. He ended up, the whole industry pressed down on him so hard, he moved over into boats, making these carburetors for boats. So now your boat is using less fuel and you're getting more enjoyment out of it. Plus your engine lasts longer because you're not having all the carbon buildup from all the excess shit that's not getting used. They tried to strong arm him on the boat thing, but it's not a vehicle. Not a motor vehicle. You can't even tell me what to do. But they still strong armed him.
Maybe they don't want a better mousetrap. Maybe they just
They want
No,
the
it's
yeah.
they want the mousetrap that uses the most cheese. That's what.
Yeah, it takes the most industries to support and
right, but
not
it's
a
not
lot of
about
money.
money. I can end the whole "it's about money" thing. One simple sentence: they print it
Or
all. They print
yeah,
all
I
of the
mean,
money. So what the fuck do
it's
they
about
need what you got in your pocket when they own the damn machine that prints it?
It just doesn't matter.
it's
It
about
just
everyone
doesn't
working
matter.
together.
It's
Yeah,
not about the money. It's
it's
about
about
testing people.
teamwork.
They're testing everybody, and a lot of people are failing the tests.
It's about the whole world working together as one.
Well, we are. We just don't know it.
They had a car
must-
in the 40s that was supposedly getting 650 miles to the gallon in a V8.
Whoa.
I don't know if we had a car in the 40s, but I'm sure they did.
The German TDI technology actually has magnets in the injectors that produce a harmonic when the fuel is pushed through at a certain pressure. The magnets opposing each other harmonize, and they actually heat up the diesel coming in.
My dad wasn't even born.
True TDI systems, German-made TDI diesel systems, you can get up to 125 miles to the gallon.
Yeah, because aliens help them with their
No.
technology.
No, it's
Or,
just basic stuff.
Yeah.
Call
They're
it
smart.
mediocre to advanced physics.
They're a more superior race in the world. I'm just that's a joke.
But dude, there's guys over in Germany right now that have these cars, the Volkswagen Golfs that are getting 125 miles to the gallon. I got a buddy up in Canada that did the same thing. He
They're like
ordered all
the
the parts
engineer-
from Germany, slapped them in his car. His gas mileage doubled.
They're like the engineering race, right?
But you have to have the
Race.
ECU that goes with it.
The race of engineers. Yeah. Rocket builders.
It's never about money. You look at the systems you have in place now. You look at all the people that are capitalizing on ignorance. It's testing the hearts of men.
It's about order, justice, law.
I wouldn't go
Not the
that
law
far.
of the jungle, right? Not the law of the jungle.
Look, I can trick you to test you, but once I'm found out that I'm tricking you, it's on me. But if you don't ever figure it out, it's all on you. That's why, hey, officer, is this an equitable matter? What do you mean by that? Oh, God, you don't know basic law. Holy shit. What are you doing out here with a gun walking around with emergency lights? Like, dude, you should know law. Well, I know the law. Okay, wonderful. Is this an equitable matter or not? Well, I don't even know what that means. Oh, it's shit. You don't know law. You keep saying you know law, but you don't know shit. Fuck. How can we have a meeting of the minds?
Knows me. And I know we are good friends.
I seriously, my next truck or car, I'm putting in there's a rear view mirror that's got a built-in SD card. You can get them with Wi-Fi. Got a forward-facing, rear-facing, and 2 side-facing cameras, and a microphone in it. It is amazing. I suggest everybody have one. I'm getting that, and I'm putting it in my car. I'm probably going to put cameras underneath the dash and up underneath the seats, looking into the floorboards, just to catch somebody planting shit. Because the lady already did this with her cheap-ass car. She put a camera up underneath her seats because the cops kept messing with her. Well, the last time they messed with her, the dude planted an 8-ball of cocaine in her car and was charging her with a felony. The video clearly shows him dig in his pocket, pick it up, throw it in the floorboard, and go, "Oh, what's this?"
Oh wow.
She got let go. He should be burning in hell.
Did he lose his job?
I don't know. I think he might
Probably
have,
not.
but again, you're looking at a guy that's still guaranteed his pension. If you don't sue them,
so you
you
guys,
won't suffer anything at all.
right? But like, so you guys just drive around all day with 8 balls in your pocket, just in case
Yeah,
you
dude.
need to.
My brother used to buy and sell meth from the police in Dallas. He used to sit in the cruisers while they were on shift and smoke meth with them.
Damn.
While they were running around pulling people over.
Oh,
That was
you
while
probably
he
just
was
pick it
being
up
a Jonah.
as you arrest people, right? And you confiscate. You can also use it to plant. I mean, makes sense. Like, oh yeah, I got this 8 ball this morning when I arrested that crackhead. I'll just chuck it here because this lady's a bitch. Fuck her. Oh, what's this? But the camera was right there, right?
For you, there's videos all over YouTube right now of all kinds of different things. Lady turns on her camera, or well, guy, lady, doesn't matter. Turns on their camera on their phone, still recording. They're making fun of her and him for standing up for their rights. They're joking about the charges that they're manufacturing to hold them in jail. Oh my God, we're being recorded. Oh shit, this is still streaming to Facebook. Turn it off, turn it off. Stop talking. Dude, it's racketeering. That whoever those people are, they have cases. Oh my God, they have cases.
Minimize travel and don't get pulled over.
No.
Minimize driving.
What do you mean? What do you hold on? What do you mean by pulled over? Does he have a tractor beam? Did he hook up a winch to my car? What do you mean by pulled?
I mean, don't get, you know.
We got out of the way because I believed he was on his way to emergency. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Pulled. My car
Don't
can get pulled
be
anywhere.
at the wrong place at the wrong time. Don't get flashed on the streets and then get stopped.
No. Because now you're telling me I can't do shit, and that's not cool. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I need to do.
Do what you gotta do, man.
Well, you don't need to be here. Fuck you. Prove it. Well, I'm here. That doesn't prove shit. That just means you're an asshole.
That's a lot of trouble to go down the street.
So what? You're not gonna fight. They know it. They're gonna keep picking on you. You start fighting back, they stop picking on you. Stand up.
I reckon there's the right time to travel so that you never get stopped.
Bro, it's already been squashed in the federal court, in the Supreme Court, in the state Supreme Courts. You have a right to drive. Common right to drive. It's protected under the Constitution. Period. Of each state.
Wait, does it specify a motor vehicle in that or travel as in using your feet?
No. It talks about by private conveyance, talking about automobiles, auto cars, driver of a vehicle, driver of a motor vehicle. It separates the commercial realm from reality.
I think cars are evil because, because they just are. I mean, look at what it does to the environment. Look at how many factories. Look at how many people have to die for cars to exist.
No, nobody had to die.
Oh
But
yeah.
they did murder people to set up a lot of this bullshit to where they could lie to people.
Car is just one example, like all technology. You know what I mean? The
Yeah,
whole
all
thing
technology ain't bad, dude.
is
Like
technology
is just technology.
It's all an abomination.
Look. If
It's all
technology's bad,
rebellion
all right, hold on. Bob.
against the
I'm gonna
creator,
talk to my
against the
AR-15.
natural law.
All right, AR-15, go murder somebody.
But how many bullets do you have for that gun?
It's not even moving off the bed, bro.
How many people can you
So my
kill with it?
technology isn't doing shit to nobody.
How many people can your AR-15 really kill before you have no AR-15?
Not even gonna get into that
10?
one.
20? 1,000?
First, they have to hear me. First, they have to hear me, and then they have to see me. So good luck with both of those.
And that's why I think an AR-15, I mean, like, should be for like hunting, defense, but not for taking on a whole army. You know, I mean, a whole police department, or I mean, I don't know, small gang, small army.
That's what cannons are for, buddy. Why
That's what armies are for.
No. Just give me a cannon. Just give me a cannon and a couple of automatic
I don't
weapons.
have a cannon.
120 millimeter cannon or two. I don't need a whole lot. I just need a little bit. But see, cannon, guns, whatever it is, machine guns, they're all private property. All of it is private property. If anyone's saying, oh, well, you can't own this, what do you mean? Can't. It's property. Well, the law says, no, the law says private property. 4th Amendment, go read it. Private property protected. Oh, look at that shit. So what are you doing trespassing on my rights to own private property? Well, it's the type of property. No, it's not. You can't make a law restricting private property ownership. You can't do it. It's against the law. But they've done it. Enforcing non-laws. How weird.
They also nailed God to a stick, a pole.
Yeah, the same guys that want to tell you you don't have the right to own private property murder people, innocent people. You know, they're
Yeah,
a
they
lot
even
easier
killed
to
God.
murder when they don't own property that can stop me from murdering them.
So what can we do? We're not supposed to murder
Pen
them
is
back.
mightier than the sword, so I'd say learn how to use the damn pen properly to make your brief, write out your affidavits, do your application for relief, make any injunctions that you need, orders for stays, motions for movement, whether it's moving the case from one jurisdiction to another or a motion to bring forward evidence, subpoena duces tecum for whatever the fuck you need from the opposing party. Take your pick. You can do all of that with a pen.
I'm just gonna disappear.
There's a guy
That's
that
easier.
wrote
You know, just
bong, 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 bong.
ninja
There's a
vanish.
guy that wrote his habeas corpus on the jail cell wall in feces and got released from the jail. His habeas corpus stood.
I mean, that's creative. Bit stinky, smelly, but
Dude,
what
they
the hell?
won't give you pen and paper. What else you gonna do? You got to figure out a way to make your own documents. Because a man who can't make his own way is worthless.
Blood, maybe. I would have pricked my finger, you know, just do a little. But damn, man, writing it with poop. That's like.
Right, but here's the thing: you're not gangster unless you can write your own legal paperwork to save your ass while you're locked up.
Yeah, and that only happens when you go to jail.
Well, nah, you can learn before you go, but once you get there, you better know how to get out toilet paper and start writing your your application for your relief, your pleadings to
No,
whatever, your
law
brief.
was made for lawbreakers, right? So I'm like, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with that shit.
I watched a guy write out an affidavit on freaking paper towel paper in jail. All right, he
I'm never
snuck
going to be in a courtroom
it,
ever again in my life.
snuck it into court, dude, and
It's gonna
handed it to the judge.
It won't happen ever again. No more courtrooms for me, man. That's like my little thing now. It's like, don't ever be in a courtroom again, idiot. Like, what the fuck? Why do you ever have to be in a court? Done.
Why aren't you listening?
No,
Better question.
I'm just saying, right. I'm listening. I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah, but you're going off into la la land. I hear all the la las.
La la la.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
If you can't write your own paperwork, you already have a problem. If you don't know what to do in a situation where you need to act, you already have a problem. Lack of knowledge.
Knowledge of the Australian judicial system? Or
Bro, most of it's the same. What's the subpoena duces tecum called there?
no idea.
Probably the subpoena duces tecum.
Yeah. Probably
So
the
what's
same.
the difference? Application
No
for
idea.
relief. What's it called there in a chancery court? Probably application for relief because it's across the board. Do they have a different name for a habeas corpus?
All that shit makes me like, ew, it makes me feel like that. Like, ugh.
Fine.
Disgusting.
Don't learn how to fight. Keep getting your ass kicked.
I'm not getting my ass kicked.
Do you know what defendant means? It means the one who's getting their ass kicked.
Well,
Guess what a defendant can't
if
do? A
Jesus,
defendant doesn't
if
have
the
the
Son
right
of
to
God,
self-defense.
right, is your lawyer, then you should be good, right? Yeah, that should be all.
Yeah, Jesus is my lawyer, and he told me to stand here and not do any paperwork, not do any work. It was just all going to be hunky-dory.
No, he said try to avoid being, he said settle your own matters.
Good luck. You avoid it, and then by the time you actually need the information, something worse is going to happen. Congratulations, you've avoided all the easy shit that you could
I
have
think
fucked.
Jesus would make a great lawyer.
Thank you. I do my best. It's less stressful. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, not real stressful being in fear. Weird. That doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. You're not
Who's
going
living in
places because you're
fear?
afraid. You're not doing something because you're afraid. Oh, it's so much not stressful. I'm just afraid. Which is,
Afraid to what?
stress.
Afraid to what? To
Fear.
go out there and get tasered by the police because
Why are you afraid?
to get
Because you
tasered?
don't know something, huh?
Afraid of what?
Well,
What
you
am I
gotta
supposed to
be.
be afraid of?
Who's
I'm
scared?
not afraid of anything. Like scared of what? Nothing to be afraid of.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're saying
Everyone dies.
don't go here and don't go there because they're gonna do this stuff. That's fear. Those
Look,
phrases, those
this is what I
sentences
say.
come from
When
a
I
place
say
of
like,
fear.
this car was made for you to drive on this road. Like these people, and these are the things you have to pay to drive this car on this road. Oh, by the way, you have to do these other things now because circumstances have changed. And you have to go to this store where you have to buy these products that these people made to put there for you to buy. Oh, but if you want to buy those products, you have to do these things because circumstances have changed. So you see, you get all these services and all these things that you want to go out and do because you're free. Kind of fucking stupid, in my opinion. Worthless, meaningless things. Like, what kind of food am I gonna go buy? Some food that some corporation made, like GMO, preservatives, all this crap. You have to do all these things to come here and buy this worthless food. Probably is gonna make us sick. You know what I mean? It's like these fucking phones, these things, these services. You gotta do all these things. That's what I'm saying. It's like, is it really worth it? Going
Bro,
to the
y'all are
club,
having
going
problems
on
over there
vacation.
right now. Y'all should
Well, that's what
know
I'm saying.
some
I
of what
think the
I'm
whole
talking about.
world is in it together. I think it's about to happen everywhere,
Dude,
or only in Australia, maybe.
everything is happening everywhere. The problem is you guys aren't even ready for this shit.
Who's you guys?
The guys over there where you is.
Australian versus U.S. America? Is that how this is? Us versus you?
Are the UN troops not on the ground there?
The
I'm pretty sure the
UN
public doesn't have anything to do with that, where the soldiers go. I'm just saying. You can't tell the American army to come back just because the public wants so. They
Do you
need
think I'm
permission of the.
Australian? You think I'm Australian? Because I
What does
live
that
here?
have to do with what I asked?
Wait, what do you mean, you guys? Who are you talking to? The Australians?
Wherever you're at, you
So,
guys on that chunk of land.
yeah, but it's the same kind of government. It's the Commonwealth. It's the same thing. It's just a different toilet.
Right, so then that means everything I'm talking about will still apply the same way there. So what's the problem with learning?
Just know you guys. It's all of us. We're all going to be going through the same. It's the new world order.
Yeah.
It's
Whether
going
the
to
world
be
is round or
fun.
whether the world is flat doesn't matter. We're all in this together. Doesn't matter where we live. We're all in this together.
Yeah.
My problems are your problems eventually.
Right.
But the Aborigines are standing up for themselves. The other people around the Aborigines don't know fuck all about
What are you
any of it.
talking about?
So did the Native Americans, man.
What are you talking about? The Aboriginals or the Kuris don't control shit. They're a bunch of fucking drunks.
The Aborigines have been studying law while everybody in the cities has been having fun, and they've been actually taking cases places.
Nobody's winning
Hey, I
shit
got a
here,
question,
bro.
you guys.
What's up? Yep.
Hey, is there any chance that any Globers have come through here with any evidence of curvature? I know it's a long shot. Okay, I didn't think so.
Oh, sorry, bro.
I called
Like
out before we
zero
got on
chance.
this to any Globers want to come and talk. Come on. I want to see this proof. I keep hearing about proof, and I'm going to prove this, and I'm going to prove that, and they never do.
No chance.
Right. They're admitting now that they can't trust their senses anyway. There is no longer a globe Earth period.
Impossible.
It's so amazing, isn't it? It's like we can't trust our senses. Like, then why do we trust the guy who trusted his senses 500 fucking years ago?
It's worse than that. You can only trust your senses if you're watching cartoons on TV. We're talking to the dumbest people in history. There's no comparison. These people are possessed by demons. Thanks.
How are there smartphones with senses if we didn't trust our senses? That's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, it's not about trusting your senses. It's about trusting the senses of the guy who's telling you to not trust your senses. Trust
What, they're
his.
flat? That only looks flat because it's so big, but it's actually a ball, right?
Well, hold on now. Now watch this. It's worse because they say because they can't trust their senses, now you can't either. I mean, this
It's
is getting
spinning, but you
creepy.
can't feel it.
This
Yeah,
is
you just can't feel
perversely
it.
like this is
You
like, am I
should
talking? Wait a minute. No, listen, Vong,
take a breath.
Vong, listen. Listen. They're saying because they can't trust their senses, neither can you. Can you say child abuse? Can you say this is like Catholic priest crap? This is insanity. Neither can you because they can't trust their senses. Therefore, you also can't. This is a serial killer cult at this point.
Well, no, that's just like kids being kids, you know. That's how, I mean, that's how children
These are adults. These are adults.
think, right? Yeah.
Well,
No,
kids don't think. Kids are incredibly
Yeah.
ignorant.
if I
These are
can't have
adults saying
any,
this.
then you can. If I
Yeah,
can't
if
do
I
it,
can, is that
you
creepy?
can't
I
do it.
can't have her. No one can. Yeah, that's what the Globers have done now. Yeah.
The offspring is as ignorant as the parents are. You're welcome.
Not true that.
If I want it
And it's not
to be
always
this way,
true, because I'm one of the statistics. I could have been a statistic on the bad side of the fence, but I'm not. I'm nothing like either one of my
how,
parents.
how about it looks flat because it is flat? Because it's not a ball. Is that arrogant? Am I being an idiot? Or not thinking of it as a ball, even though it looks flat? Am I being a smart ass? You think you're smarter than, you know what? That's so the arrogance of these people to think the universe revolves around that. Or astronomers out. I mean,
Well, the sun
astrophysicists.
orbits me, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, there are people out there that do this for a living. Like, this is their job. They've committed their whole lives to studying these things, you know? So, and these flat earthers coming out.
I wonder, if you're south of the equator, does the sun and moon no longer orbit you because it's not going around you over your head?
Are you trying to say the government is lying to us?
No.
Are you saying they're lying to us about the shape of the earth? That's ridiculous.
Damn it. Answer my
We
question.
went
It's
to
a
the
good
moon.
question.
Sorry.
I want to see if you got an answer, because I'm curious. I don't know everything.
What was your question?
If you're south of the equator or away from the equator, right, southwardly, right, are the sun and the moon still orbiting around you over your head, or is it something else? Because the sun and the moon are going in circles around me. I know that. But if you're in South America, it's closer up to Texas where the orbit is. You're outside of the orbit in South America.
If I was on the ball, you mean?
No! Listen!
And the real, I mean, on a flat. if the Earth is not a
In
ball.
reality, orbit means going in circles around you over your head. In South America, it's not going around them. Is it still orbiting them?
I don't even know what that. All I know is sun rises. Here it rises at the east, and then it kind of goes.
The sun
Hill.
comes and goes. There is no rise. That would be a
Yeah.
change in the equinox, and that would be a difference of how high it is from the land.
East. It comes from the east, and it goes to the west, a little bit north.
So the answer to my question is no. Cool.
I don't.
If you're south of the
know-
equator,
I don't know
the sun
anything
and the
about
moon don't orbit you. Welcome to the
I
party.
don't know. I don't know anything about the sun and the moon. I don't have a model. I just see it in the sky.
Bro, you don't need a model to know what the hell orbit means.
Orbit.
How are you going to act like a globie?
Orbit means there is something that is pulling, right? The object, keeping the object moving around. Something.
No. It just means an object is going over your head. A crib mobile orbits around the baby's head.
What causes the orbit of the sun, moon, and stars?
No.
You need to do a lot of research into Nikola Tesla to get that.
Orbit.
I'm not kidding.
As
orbit means orbit means moving forward so fast that you are matching the fall around the curvature of the Earth. That's what orbit means in their heliocentric model.
I'm not asking about theirs.
So they are calling it
orbit means to
falling
wheel, get-
around. Yeah.
Falling around.
All right. So real quick, it's a word. It's one of the words that we get to keep. Unlike species and universe, orbit still means to wheel. So yes, the sun and moon orbit around us as the Earth is stationary. That is correct.
I only get it because I saw it on TV.
Yeah, but this is
But you
their
have to see it on
definition.
TV. Yeah, you can't trust your eyes
Yeah.
unless you're watching TV. Correct.
Right.
It still doesn't make sense.
I'm not talking about theirs. I'm talking about reality. I
They
don't
don't
care
have
what
one
the hell
anyway.
they changed the definition to.
They
That's fraud.
don't have
In
one
reality-
anyway. They they don't have anything anyway. Find one of them with a claim. Best of luck. They don't have anything.
Yeah.
That's what I said. I already gave the definition of orbit. I don't care about what the fake people say. I don't care about the liars. I don't give a shit what they have to say. They can see me in court. They really want to talk.
Almost sounds like a song. I don't care about what they say.
I don't give a shit about what you hookers talking.
You're gonna be making music a live stream. Hey.
I'm just on the
still gonna
flat earth
love-
walking around strutting.
I'm still gonna love you, no matter what they say. Even if you're not there, I'm still. Even if you don't exist, I'm still gonna love you. What are you talking about, man? The globe. You know what I'm saying? The curvature.
What's up?
Hey.
Somebody's having schizophrenic moments.
The sun, moon, and stars.
We're
Sunny.
writing songs about love.
What? Are you kidding me?
Might as well say the horizon is up then.
Well, the horizon is up and down at the same time. Yes.
Right. Well, they had to define up is relative to your head, but that's relative to how you perceive your reality. That's not to the reality that you exist within.
Yeah, that would be called a lie. That's not true.
So technically, there is no up.
Correct. There is no up in their religion. There is no down. There is no truth. There's no right or wrong. That's why it's called Satanism. Yes.
There ain't no open space.
Goddamn
All
relativity.
you people
Hold
is
on,
from
hold on, Sonny.
space.
Wait, one second. I gotta address the troll in the chat real quick here. We got this new guy talking about peer reviews. And yeah, so to Kai in the chat, you continue to mention peer review, but you can't mention one or give one example of a single peer-reviewed article for evidence for your magical space religion. And that was my claim 10 minutes ago, and that's why you're still hiding from that fact. So you're stuck repeating yourself, saying peer review, peer review, peer review. That's not an answer. That hold on, I'll be done.
Because of
But
peer
hold on,
review.
hold on. Interruption robot. Okay, so here's the point, Kai. You aren't making a claim. Saying peer review over and over again is not a claim. You have to show me a peer-reviewed article with evidence for your space religion, and then you can have a claim, Kai. I'm sorry you live in a cartoon. Continue, guys.
And I was trying to jam to my man jamming.
Spaceman, why'd you tell me that I live on a spinning balls? Hey, spaceman.
That's what I'm saying.
Why'd you try to tell everybody they were on a cartoon?
Don't you ever mess with my flat earth. I will kick your butt and
I'll shove you over the edge, man.
You gotta say some deeper shit, man. Some more condemning shit, man.
Don't talk about my flat earth before I
Fuck
kick
all
you in
these
the pussy.
fantasies and all these nice, stories. Just you gotta say some deep condemning shit, like
bong. Let us riff.
or else it's just corny.
What's corny? Riffing? Globies ain't got no truths in their mind. Coming to my house trying to steal mine. That's on me. That's a good start, though. Talking shit, peer review. If you're alive, they're your peers too. You said y'all are alike, doing the same things day and night.
Who would think a guitar could make it sound like that?
Yeah, that was fucking awesome, man.
Isn't that
Shit.
wild?
See, I need less interruptions and more riffing, and I think I could probably pump out an album in an hour or two. I just get in that headspace, man, you know?
Interruption. Well done, Sonny. Interruption. Real quick. Very good. Excellent. That was,
Sorry.
take your peer-reviewed article and shove it where the sun don't shine. 1149 west of the Rockies, south of the
That's right.
33rd parallel. You are listening to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord live, where we watch Globers run from their own religion for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. In the chat right now, of course, we have people now claiming, I have
Wow.
to just, this is an interruption. This is an important news break. We have people claiming nobody's ever navigated until satellites existed. So nobody's ever traveled till satellites existed. This is the latest Globe claim. Congratulations to the Dunning-Kruger of the Year award to that person in the chat who has told us nobody's ever traversed the Earth until satellites exist. Boy, these Globers are getting smarter every day. God bless them, and thanks for being the best evidence for the flat plane of existence. Rest in peace. Continue, Sonny.
Bravo for exposing them, EXO. Bravo.
Like shooting dead fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yes. Amen.
And we ain't
Bastards.
kidding. We're not messing around.
Take
Hey,
that.
and you just need to go get a voice changer, and me and Sonny can make some tracks.
Those putos.
Oh, I don't need a voice changer. I can be a Glober right
Those
now if you want me to.
putas. Those.
No. I got a couple of good bars out there, so we're gonna have to take those and put them over to the music folder.
By the way, we have one with fossils in the lobby.
Well, if he wants to come and talk, I love gas pressure. I'd love talking about gas pressure. So amazing.
Hey, you know any Santana? Never mind.
You talking about the man or the band?
The guitarist.
That would be the man.
Oh, I think it's time to turn back to the chat real quick because there's an interesting skirmish going on. So let's just really quick divert.
A skirmish.
51 minutes past the hour right now. We have a nice lady by the name of Seeking Starwater, speaking to, of course, these religious zealots. And she's asked a very interesting question because, of course, their claim is that, here's their claim: scientists. Okay, that's their claim. So the nice lady has asked, what is a real scientist? And I can't wait for this answer, guys. Let's hold our breath. Who wants to play some bets? Seeking Starwater has asked this person, Kai, who thinks peer review is a claim, what a real scientist is. I cannot wait to get it. We certainly know GO2 will never get even make an attempt for giving us globe Earth evidence. So we're desperately, here we go. Kai Zane, your answer is Seeking Starwater, someone whose work is peer reviewed by people who are qualified to do so. So that's a lie. So this is about the 10th time this Kai Zane person has lied in chat to the nice ladies that are just trying to have an honest discussion. And this is my point, guys. This is the greatest evidence that the globe Earth religion destroys the brain, because every time you talk to these people, they lie through their teeth. They'll say the word science. They can't tell you what science is. They'll say peer review. They can't give an example of what peer reviewed is. Then they'll say scientists. You ask them, what's a scientist? And you say someone that studies peer review and people that are trusted. So these people are literally possessed by demons. Keep up the great work, Kaizen.
The word was coined by Reverend William Wellwell, English polymath, by analogy with artist, in the same paragraph in which he coined physicist. So,
well, they don't care. But Bong,
artist.
if you give them a definition, they'll say that's not correct because they have their own interpretation. Remember, they decide what truth is. That's why they know better than Neil deGrasse Tyson and Michio Kaku. Go ahead, Bong. You finished.
A person, noun, a person with advanced knowledge of one or more sciences. So, you're scientist.
Excellent.
So
excellent.
a fiction
hold on.
with
Hold
knowledge.
on. Can we just get a name? Can we get a name from these people? I know they like to say the word scientist. Can we get a name of a scientist that has evidence for their globe cartoon religion? I'll shut the server down right now if you can do it.
It seems like the word was coined by a reverend, right? Artist, and the word scientist and physicist, the way you would say artist. In that, I don't know, it sounds like something negative that they turned into an actual word. I don't know.
Well, what does the
1834.
suffix? What does the suffix mean that they add to it? Eh?
Yeah. I mean, it like by analogy with artist in the same paragraph, which he coined, physicist, the word scientist.
Right, but what does ist mean? Does it mean one who does? Because if you have one who does science as scientist, well then if you're not doing experiments, you're not a scientist.
Ist.
But they don't even have a claim. They can't even name a single human being that's a scientist with evidence. They're scared to death of their own religion, guys. So don't resuscitate a dead body. Do not resuscitate them. Let them die. Thank you.
That's right. Where are they?
Meaning one who does or makes. Yep.
Where'd they all go all of a sudden?
We ain't got time for your globy lies. Sweet on maize, bacon, apple pies. Living here on this flat old plain, baking pies that just ain't okay.
Ist. So you could probably add
Yep,
ist.
Oh, we got some names. Uh-oh, someone's getting desperate. Galileo, Einstein, and Newton. For some reason, scientists don't exist nowadays, guys. With advancements of technology, we have to go back several hundred years, at best 1900s, to talk about
Exactly.
Einstein. If you're right,